A new AD online GRAPHIIICS.
Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another very exciting episode of Quantum Player 1 versus AIDS. Whew. Welcome in, Nomad. Yeah, I was late. You got me again. You got me. No argument, no excuses. It's not my I mean it's my fault that work ran late. It's my fault completely. I apologize. And welcome in, Mark, as well. And thanks very much, mate, for a million months of support. It really does mean a lot. A new AD online, GRAPHIIIICS, which, as we all know what that means. Thanks so much for reading that, Scarlett. Your comprehension skills only get better. Excuse me. Yeah, so 1 million months, literally. That tell you what, mate. What a phenomenal amount of support that is, and I can't thank you enough. I really do appreciate it. We're here. It's Friday. It's arcade mode. Now, don't panic. Nobody panic. But we are on 0 hearts, so that means we've got to complete Renegade by the end of tonight, by midnight, basically, or we're actually in the dungeon. Stay calm. Tor, welcome in, mate. Good seeing you. Happy Friday. Please stay calm. Nobody panic. All we've got to do is beat Renegade by midnight to avoid the dungeon. Can't explain that. So that's today. Lineup is 1943 Kai, which I believe was your nomination, wasn't it, Tor? That's what we're going to be playing. And then we'll have nominations and then Renegade. Yeah, so what happens to her? I don't know whether you've seen this before, but the little hearts thing in the top left corner. Every week we do arcade mode. If we complete the game by the end of the night, we gain a heart. If we don't complete the game, we lose a heart. And if we lose the game when there are no hearts, we go into the dungeon, which is where we can only play games that we have previously failed. So in the fail pool list, which you'll get to see at nomination time. And eventually there'll be a website where you can see this whenever you like. But yeah, so we get locked in the dungeon, forced to play games we've previously failed until we can beat at least 2 of them, and then we can escape. Yeah, we haven't been in the dungeon for ages. Goro's lonely. Oh, who gives a frick? Can you nominate today? Yes, you can, Nomad, because it was Shorty who nominated Renegade, so he can't nominate today, but you can, mate. You can. Tor can as well. Next week, if we assuming we escape the dungeon, next week Tor won't be able to nominate because he will have 1943 Kai as the game to beat. Poor Goro. Mark, you've gone soft in your old age, pal. Goro would as my mum used to say to me, he'd put you between the cheeks of his bum and crush you to death. My mum used to always say that to me. I don't know why. She had a colourful way with words. But yeah, so that's how it works. So obviously, I don't control anything that goes on this channel. So it's the computer that is going to force me into the dungeon. It's nothing to do with me. Yeah, I mean, whenever you'd say something like, if you said something like, threatening to me mum, like playfully threatening, she'd be like, I'll put you between the cheeks of me bum and crush you to death. I think it was something her dad used to say to her. Oh, she has a few little things like that. It's the damn computer, nothing to do with me, Tor. Whenever people say, "Oh, I don't like this decision," I can't help it. It's not my decision, mate, unfortunately. But yeah, so anyway, this is the lineup today. We've got 1943 Kai, which was the third in this series that we've had to play so far. Then nominations. I think it's open nominations this week, so we don't have to follow a series line. We can start a new series, whatever you like. As long as it's completable within 4 hours and it's not skipping ahead in a series we're already into. Those are the two rules. Very simple. Very, very simple. Not complicated. Some people say it's complicated, but what do they know? That's it. So, yeah, we're going to be starting with 1943 Kai. Now, this is a Japanese-only arcade release. It's more like a remix of 1943 Battle of Midway, which was the previous game we played. So, it's not a totally new game, but it's different enough that it qualifies. For example, your ship's red this time. You can't say it's not the same. You can't say it's the same game when last time your ship was yellow and this time it's red. Come on, people. Pay attention. I hope it's not too, but well, to be fair, I did enjoy the other two, and I think it's just interesting in general because it's from a time before Capcom set the world on fire. In 1987, the biggest hit Capcom had probably had was 1942 or Ghosts and Goblins. There'd not been a Street Fighter by that point.
I think it's funny you kids talk bad about Quantum. You
What?
wouldn't say that to his face because
What?
he's jacked.
Yeah.
Plus he wears the flyest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. Honestly, you guys are pathetic.
Absolutely pathetic. Thanks, Irish. Thanks for having me back there. Thanks very much for the bits as well and support on the channel. Get the frick in here, mate. Happy Friday. Lovely to see you. And, you know, I appreciate that, you know, spoke in terms that I clearly understand. For example, I'm always talking about the flyest clothes. I'm always talking about how jacked I am. You know, chillest restaurants is one of my favorite things to do, is go to the chillest restaurants. Oh, look at this Boomad. Nomad doesn't. Boomad. Look at this Boomad. Nomad doesn't know. Look at this Boomer. Nomad doesn't know what the chillest restaurants are. Nomad, you need to get jacked and you need to wear the flyest clothes if you want to answer to that question. The jacked confidence oozes through. I'm actually not jacked at all, by the way, guys. And I don't wear the flyest clothes. Like I'm absolutely a scruff. My clothes are terrible. And I don't really go to the chillest restaurants either. But it was a nice idea. I appreciate the sentiment and also the money attached. That's the main thing, isn't it? That's what counts. So thanks, Irish. I'm getting jacked through coffin. Yeah. Yeah. Get jacked through coffin. Fair enough. So yeah, so we're going to be playing 1943, which is the Japanese sort of remix of 1940 Kai, which is the remix of 1943 Battle of Midway. We're going to mess around with that until 8 o'clock, and then we're going to have nominations, and then we've got to play Renegade till the end of the night, where we must complete it or we're in the dungeon. And we'll do a bet when it gets to Renegade as well, a big bet. Oh baby, I've missed all this. I don't know about yous. I've missed all, you know, all the majiggities of this stream. It's nice to be on. Non-jacked confidence. I think it's fake it till you make it. Tor, you should have heard me first stream. My first stream was like, right everyone, so we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider now. This is Tomb Raider starring Lara Croft, and that's how I started. And now here we are. I think maybe just because of all the chill restaurants that I just wear me flyers clothes in. That's what did it. Still like that nearly a year later. No, Irish, your streams are good, mate. I love them. I was so desperate for new add-online graphics. I was watching your Tekken VODs last night. Oh, God. Which one did you watch, Mark? Because there was a sort of Jekyll and Hyde going on with those Tekken VODs. The first one, I wanted everyone to die, including myself. The second one, I still wanted everyone to die, including myself, but I was able to put a positive spin on it. So, depends what one you watched. Second one, were you overly polite? Gee whiz. Oh, good kick. Oh, you got me there. And then, yeah, but it lasted like an hour mark, and then the game broke me again. Happy, Shorty. Get the frick in here. It's Friday, my nine. Welcome. Welcome. I believe public speaking exercises up the confidence of people quite a bit. Yeah, no, it probably does, to be fair. I definitely am more comfortable streaming now than I used to be. And it's funny because when I have like a week or two off from streaming and then I come back, I feel that nervousness again. Like I get out of the habit and I'm like, shit, what am I supposed to say to these people? What do I talk about? But then, it's like riding a boat. I've never done it type of thing. So, 1943 graphics, then nominations, then Renegade. And Shorty, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. You can't nominate this week. Unlucky, you slag. So let's get the game going. I'm not naturally humble. No, maybe not. I don't know. I am naturally humble. I don't know. I just don't know anything, Tor, in case you haven't noticed. But let's play video game. This was a Tor nomination. It's from a series that I have enjoyed. Let's go. Wish setup and circumstances was so much better. It's tough, innit, Irish? I've been struggling at the minute because real life is just kicking me ass that much that it's difficult to be able to stream at your best. Like, I notice a massive difference when I've had a good sleep and I'm not stressed and I've had time for myself as well. I'm a completely different streamer. I feel like I'm full of laughs and joy, and people can be like, "Quantum, you suck at video games," and I'll be like, "Ha ha, you're not wrong, lol." But when I'm stressed or wound up or things I haven't had time, then people are like, "Quantum, you suck at video games." Well, don't you do? You don't understand. Don't understand. So it just depends. It just depends how the week's been. In this case, for example, why? Only just started. Welcome in, though, Dixie. Welcome in, Fuchsia. Welcome in, Decky. You've all come together. It's the hottest dudes. Must have come from the chillest restaurants, wearing the flyest clothes. Get the frick in here, people. Happy Friday. Lovely to see yous, and I hope yous are well. Always a pleasure. I'm here for the honesty about video games, amongst others. Yeah, well, we are very honest about video games on this channel. So you've had a shit week. Does that mean Dungeon Bar? Well, that's my secret, Dixie. I've always had a shit week. No, wrong channel. Oh, never mind, Decky. No worries, mate. See you later. So if we don't beat Renegade by tonight, Dixie, then we are dungeon bound. And we haven't been in the dungeon for that long that I'm actually not that anxious about it. I don't mind. Like, let's go the dungeon. It's fine. The only thing that makes me anxious about it is poor Shorty has waited his whole life for River City Ransom. And if we go in the dungeon, then it's even further away. That's and Shorty might just turn up at my door and I won't have my broom ready and he'll knock me out. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But other than that, like actually going the dungeon, I haven't been for a while. Doesn't really bother me. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I love you as well, Decky. Happy Friday. Good seeing you, mate. I'll get there. Eventually, Shorty, maybe. Crack me last night when you saw Jin and John fighting together. Oh, this fighting with his mum, that's sweet. You slag. Did I actually say that? What a fucking tosser. Alright, let's get the game on the go, shall we? Because this is a very serious video game channel, guys. Remember that. I know we've not been live that often and you might have forgot. You might be thinking, oh, this seems like a channel where you can just chill out and have fun. No! No. This is a very serious video game channel. Right, what am I doing? Okay, let's go, the gamers! Let's go! Does this channel have campaign mode? I'd like to see some of my favorite games, such as Azure Dreams. Sticky. Why you gotta do this? I've been live 10 minutes. I don't need this. I will just chill out, and there is nothing you can do to stop me at the chillest restaurants, though, shorty. And also, do your clothes happen to be the flyest? Also, apologise in advance. I'd likely have to segment the frick out of Tekken given my wrist status. Wrist status, fricked. Sorry to hear about that, Irish. I am looking forward to seeing you do some Tekken. No pressure, but I'm just looking forward to it. I think you'll be good at it. But then if you're not, then you can blame your wrist and it's all fine. Come here, I'll give you an awkward hug to make you feel... Oh, let's have an awkward man hug. It's 2023, men can hug. Yeah, exactly, Irish. If you find that, you know, your rhythm is too quick, slow it down a bit. Or maybe let someone else do it. Whatever it takes, mate. Okay, let's go, gamers. So this is 1943 Kai. You can't see this yet because OBS is a knob. There it is. And it's Japanese. So can anyone read Japanese in the chat? Because need your help too. Well, I didn't... Decky, the Taz is here, mate. You're meant to be picking it up, I thought. Apparently that is true, Fuchsia. But it wasn't Metroid that won, was it? It was Toe Jam. But I guess you could still play Metroid. Deck doesn't get awkward before you go in for a proper open mouth tongue kiss with your mate, in my experience. Even then, if you're trying to open tongue kiss your mate and you feel awkward about it, then you're gay. And I'm not using gay as an insult. But if you don't like open tongue kissing your mate of the same gender, then that's gay. Taz is at some Alabama depot. Probably at the same depot that they found Action 52. Are we all going to be playing the same instance of the randomizer, Mark? Or is it going to be RNG as to whether we have good fortune or not? Yay!
Look of triumph, the grind, look of triumph, never hands clapping, stops hands clapping, collision 100 battles, collision every day, right facing fist, left facing fist, no sleep, sleeping, always on the clock, 11 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 3:30, 24/7, look of triumph, type matchups, lead, win, fire droplet, never fail, no good gesture, full score, claiming the championship trophy, sports medal, but also pleading face, your friendship, heart, hands, 2 hearts.
Oh, what a lovely message that was. Thank you so much. I think it was lovely anyway. I didn't quite get a lot of the meaning there, Scarlett. I think you've got a lot of work to do on your delivery. But, Walk, thank you very much, mate. Get the frick in here. I hope you've had a nice week. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Look of triumph, pleading face. 5 to 12, 20 to 9, for the 1:15, 24/7. Get the frick in here and happy Friday. And thanks for a million years of support. If I didn't say that, it means a lot. I hope Slinky doesn't know about the clock emoji. So for fuck's sake. Yeah, so the same seed, Mark. That's good. That's a good sign. And Tor, yeah, you'd often find with Japanese games, you know, which I think is quite puzzling. But you often find with the Japanese games, there's a lot of English text, and there's no Japanese equivalent. So it makes me think, what the hell? Like if you're Japanese, where does it say please insert coin? Where does it say 1987 Capcom? You know, how are you meant to know these things if you're Japanese? Maybe they're just used to it and they're just like, I don't know. Another curious thing is the way some Japanese games, they have Japanese words, but the words are not Japanese, they are English. So like, for example, in Final Fantasy, on the logo in the top right corner, you will see kanji or whatever it's called. You'll see Japanese characters, but what the Japanese characters actually say is Finaru Fantaji. which doesn't mean anything in Japanese. It's just a Japanese corruption of Final Fantasy, Fanajaru Fantaji or something. What's the point of that? Why do they do that? I don't get it. What's it about? I just finished the job interview, so fingers crossed that this one actually goes to the next phase. You can do it, Walk. I believe in you. You're going to smash its head in. You're going to be CEO any minute now. Any minute now. It's because in Japan, using English words is cool and fashionable, which is, I get that to a degree. But using English words but writing them in Japanese letters, that's even more mind-blowing. I just don't get it. But yeah, now best of luck, Walk. I made up for you, and I hope I give you all passing all my good luck wishes to you. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I trust you. Good Walk. Okay, so this is 1943. Now, Look of Triumph. The thing I always have to comment about 1940X series is how interesting I find it. That it's made by Japanese developers, but it's actually about the Allies in World War II defeating the Japanese fleet. I just think that's insanely fascinating. I think Capcom were aiming to make a game that appealed to the American market. They were trying to break out internationally, and it worked. But I just find, like, imagine a game made in the USA, and the aim of the game is that you're Russian and you're destroying the USA. I feel like that'd probably be a massive success. No, that's not. It's, especially for the time though, like the 1980s. I don't know. Whatever. I just think it's interesting. Let's go, gamers. So we're just gonna credit feed and mess around. I don't know how the volume is. Destroying the USA, that sounds awesome. Yeah, but then imagine doing that in the 80s. I reckon you would have had a bit of a different reaction. The self-hate in the USA wasn't quite as pronounced. And in reflection, the self-love either. Okay, so let's give ourselves some credits and let's see how we go with video game graphics. Can we go over 9 credits? No, we can't. It's illegal. I'll just sip me tea and then we'll go. I feel like these days we're in edgelord times, so something like that could exist. But I feel like in the 80s it was more unusual. But maybe I'm just romanticizing these things. I do have a tendency to do that. Ah, tea. You know, like them adverts was like, Bisto. Like back in the day, the Bisto advert was okay. You knew it, the catchphrase. But nowadays, it's some corporate lizard doing all fake corporate sketches. And then at the end of it, it's like, Bisto. You're like, fuck off, lizard. Do you think I don't know that you're a lizard? Stop trying to co-opt the phrases of my childhood. Yeah, it looks like a fun let's play video game. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
You gotta do it, Quantum. You gotta save the world from the Japanese. Oh my god, they've just bombed our aircraft carrier. And there's messages on the screen in devil text. That wasn't good English Christian text, was it? Everyone knows the Bible was written in English. Once King James got involved. Moon runes or something, yeah, disgusting. Disgusting! Can you hear the game okay, or is it a bit low? What are these things? Is that a cat? This is definitely Japanese. There's flying cats in World War II. That you can tell already the difference between the versions. You wouldn't have had flying cats on an American game. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I feel like the game's very low. Is it just me? Flying cats in World War II? That's ridiculous. And the Japanese are like, or is it?
And we're off to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
Has
I
it?
must have missed that. Red card.
Red card?
Have you not been watching?
Chris. So the main difference between 1942 and 1943 is that you've got a health bar, you've got different power-ups, you've got a clear the screen majiggity, and you've also still got your rotation, but it's less important. So the main gimmick of 1943 series is the rotation that you can do to avoid projectiles. It's kind of a unique gimmick of the series. So when someone's like, it's coming right for us, you can go like this. I'll show you. You go. And you do a loop-de-loop, and then you avoid damage for like 2 seconds. But you can't damage, you can't fire when you do that either. And sometimes you get put back into an even more precarious location. So it's not always a good idea. And you've got limited ones. Look at the clock, bottom of the screen. Can't explain that. So it's not always a good idea to do, and you've got limited ones that you can do. So on this game, you power up. So frick. Let me just add the death count to the controller 1 sec. So you've got your power ups don't last forever on this one, just like nothing does apparently. They only last for as long as the clock at the bottom of the screen, where it says 46. 45. When that runs out, I'll get me pea shooter back. Well, this one's got better music, I think. Or different music. At least it's not whistles, am I right, people? Anyone who's heard the soundtrack of 1942 knows the pain of whistle graphics. Alright, this is a serious gaming channel. Let's stop chatting shit. Stop chatting shit. If you tried being on fire, you'll love it. Yeah, so you're not one hit killed on this. You've got a health bar. This is impressive for 1943, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't even know they had colours in 1943. Didn't even know there was colours. The water looks pretty solid. Oh! That's a different graphic. That's a lot more violent than the graphic that was on the last one. And now what, we're getting married? Different graphics! Love all that. When you're doing a very serious channel. Oh my god, have we got a bit of 12-bar blues here? Not quite, but the music's well different. I think in a good way. The gameplay's worse, obviously. I feel like I'm playing Road Rash, except without the bikes or the police or the rest of the whole game. Ah! This is tough, man. And I hate on shoot 'em ups when things come from behind. I mean, I hate it in real life as well. Don't know about yous. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I personally just don't like it. What the frick? What are you meant to do? Guess I'll die. I read mixed opinions on this. You know, I booked the trend of the rest of the entire internet because I liked 1942 more than 1943. I thought although 1942 was a simple game, it had some core fun aspects to it that you could just always pick up and enjoy, whereas the sequel also was fun, but removed some of that classic fun. And I didn't like that. But I think everybody else liked 1943 better because it had better graphics and more power-ups. What am I supposed to do here, guys? Wow, this game's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do the clear the screen thing. Yeah, you know what, the general majority, there's another nice image. The majority of the gaming public are like, power-ups, graphics, this is awesome. Oh god, the sea's turned orange. I'd love to know what that says. Any weebs in the chat want to translate for us? Like, sure, Quantum, I'll translate. It says, notice me, senpai. I don't think it does, mate. I don't think it does. Oh, God. This is just like... This is level 3. Maybe this is like a Lost Levels remix, you know what I mean? Even the clouds are orange. Maybe this is like the Lost Levels variant of the 1940X series. So if you've completed 1943, if you've 1cc'd it, if it's easy, then try playing... I've just avoided the power-up. What is this, Star Fox? Try playing the Kai edition. You'll love it. Maybe that's what's going on. I feel like the music doesn't suit the game. I mean, I like the music, but it just... I feel like I'm cruising on the freeway with me flyest clothes. I don't feel like I'm flying a plane into the battlefield of World War II. Most popular arcade game at the time. How much time are we talking about though? Like 20 seconds or... Yeah, Outrun or something. Yeah, or hang on. Oh wait, no, it's gone all Castlevania now. Oh, it's Steve and Dave. It's Steve and Dave. Oh, Steve and Dave, rest in peace. It's good seeing yous. Yeah, that was the other thing about 1942. Steve and Dave were independent entities that could survive separate of each other. And nowadays, Steve and Dave are conjoined. And if one dies, the other dies. And that just makes them a little bit less easy to relate to. So what game's this for? Hello? Cow graphics? Wow. This is definitely a Japanese game if there's cow graphics. Except for Earthworm Jim. That's the only exception. The other interesting thing about this game is you don't have to destroy the bosses. You just sort of coexist with them long enough, and then the game's like, ah, go on. Oh, wait, what's it say? I think it said, you failed. You are not good at video games, Quantum Player. I think that's what it was saying. But then eventually it'll just let you go, even if you can't do it. So what do you know, man? You don't know my story. This is my story. Oh, banned through me credits. Remember that one time in the other game where you found a cow in the sky and it never happened again? Vaguely. Yes. Of course. Oh, Steve and Dave, world record. They were on screen for 1 second. It's just always chaos. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, so the USA had developed the technology to control the weather. Even in World War II, they had the technology. We have the technology, and that's how they won the war, basically. Yeah, attack again. But I'm dead. Oh, 54. Slight improvement. Oh, it let me off. It let me off. Just like, oh, he's too shit. Just give him a pass. Unfortunately, the battle failed. Okay, thanks for the translation, mate. Look at these water graphics. We've got different water graphics on every level. This is a hard game, you know. I think this tune was on the other game. I can tell by some of the pixels. Yeah, and there's just too much going on. Like, the other game was a bit more strategic. And although there was a lot of chaos going on in that game, it was, like, predictable chaos. Whereas this is just like, I mean, maybe I'm just not used to it. Oh, there was a different weapon there. Oh, my God, this is a new weapon. Power up. Oh, these ones stop the enemy projectiles. So let's get rid of it. Oh, we didn't collect that. Yep, this one. More relevant. Because obviously, you know, those of us who were alive in World War II, we know what the soundtrack to that event was like. And this is more in line with that. Steve and Dave graphics. How long can they stay alive? This is the longest Steve and Dave have ever stayed alive. Oh, they're dead. I had to say it, didn't I? And the spread shot, you might think to yourself, spread shot, that's awesome. But when you realize the spread shot is like tickling them, then you start thinking, is it actually awesome? Jesus, the speed of these enemies. Come on, ref. Oh, look at those graphics. You did it, player one. You're a man. Many frames of explosion, which is what we're here for. Wait, is this a new stage already? This music feels like it's just an assortment from various 8-bit games. I know that when you shoot the red ones, you get a power-up, and that's why I missed the power-ups. Why won't you die? Oh, come on, ref. Last song remind me of the part in The Lion King during the Stampede, and Mufasa gets promoted. Mufasa gets to go to Disneyland. I don't know. Like a Japanese Homer Simpson came along and helped them design a game for the average Japanese. Mr. Sparkle. That was a good episode. Can't explain that. Oh, this is insane. How? I'm penned in. Oh, you can't, Mark. You've just got the cancel. You've just got the show cancelled. Forever. We were just about to relaunch campaign mode as well. Oh. Yeah, so this time the plane is red. You're flying in a plane this time, and this time it's red. In HD. Spot Vanish dare to the land of wind and ghosts. The Simpsons used to be brilliance. Like, it deserves its place in, what do you call it, Majiggity? But it went shit. It went very shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on, ref. I didn't do that. Shit. This is the game. You just die. Get wrecked, son. How is he still alive? My god. The health graphics on some of these enemy ships. This is also one of the simplest tunes. I think even Wonder Boy's soundtrack had more notes than that tune did. It was literally just da 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 da. And still preferable to Wonder Boy though. What? What are you saying, War? Is that a quote that I don't get? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I must not have seen that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? You know I'm a boomer. Yeah, okay. Please do. I'd love you to do that. Okay, I feel like I want to say I'm getting more into it, but I feel like I'm just being lucky. Still alive though. Always makes me want to do the Eddie Vedder. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. How can you not know this quote that everyone else knows? Oh my god, Q, can this be pot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll take the blame. It's because I was saying, oh, let's watch The Simpsons, Alice. And she was like, let's watch something I want to... Let's watch The Kardashians. I was like, oh, okay, babe. Okay. Just for an easy life. I love blaming Alice when she's not here. No, Mark, definitely not. 50 minus 50 DKP. What's DKP? She just likes trash TV. It's trash. Oh, this is a tune. This has got, it's got notes in it. Yeah. Boucher, that's what it is. Yeah, she loves it. Loves it when the cars dash. Dragon kill points. Oh, Nightbot likes it. I love the orange sea. It must be getting to dusk. It's the only way you can possibly explain that. Next pea shooter imminent. Oh no. The music is so weird. And it just goes to show how often you might not think much of the music in a game, but at least it like applies to the scenery. Like thought goes into that type of thing, and when it's not done, it's noticeable. Also, there's like one pixel of the screen that's safe. Agent Orange overuse. It's edgy, but it's bloody possible, mate. Bloody possible. Disgusting. Disgusting what the Land of the Free did. Disgusting is not even a strong enough word. Shame. Oh, I've used all my credits again. Two things. The music doesn't fit the game, and the music by itself is quite chaotic. It's just a strange selection. Like, I don't dislike it. Bow now now. It's just strange. Is this the real life? Is this the fantasy? Oh, now this music, again, doesn't suit. I wonder what Yahoo Prime Labs J-Labson thinks of all this, because he's an expert at shmups, and he likes it when I talk about him. Oh, the tune's getting a bit... I like it now. Can't explain that. Yeah, he's the shoot 'em up expert, and then you ask him what his opinion is on a shoot 'em up, and he's like, haven't played it. I think a lot of these would be JRPG suitable. What, ref? See, every time you use the clear screen with Jiggity, it takes health off you. Which is fricked. I can hear this in like Shine and Force. 96%. Can't explain it. I think I did drop it, so by the looks of that image. Round 7 clear. I thought we were on. Didn't even know we were on round 7. Was we on round 7? It's more spray more Agent Orange. This is fucking Road Rash. I didn't mean it. Those poor Vietnamese people. Those children. That image haunts me. You know the image I'm talking about, and if you don't, well then get educated. CIA victim bastards. Oh god. So yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely to be back. Ah. Okay, I don't think that one was Agent Orange. Did they spray that in World War II as well? I don't think they developed it by then, had they? Or maybe they had, I don't know. Don't talk about that, you're making me uncomfortable. How do you think they felt? There's a quote from Martin Luther King, which I really, really like, where he says something like, a lot of people prefer a negative peace over a positive justice. And what he means is, you know, a lot of people are happy for injustice to exist as long as, like, just leave them alone and, like, it's peaceful and, like, you don't have to disrupt anything and don't make a fuss. And that's how the world tends to age, basically. A negative peace over a positive justice. Don't disrupt me. Okay, next death imminent. Oh, we did it. And it was his death. Ha! I think we're gonna complete it here, guys. That's the first time ever, Fuchsia, that I wasn't wrong. Should frame it. Clip that. This music's so casual. It's like you're on the beach Maybe you'll go surfing. Just hanging out. You got the flyest clothes. You're at the chillest restaurants. You're jacked to frick. Dead or alive volleyball music, literally, yeah. Oh, we're up. I wonder how many people have played this game in the USA. Obviously, I'm in the USA, so I'm one. I'm back in the USSA. Uh-oh. I'm the first one? Can't explain that. Oh, the Capcom symbol. No, what are you saying to me? What's it saying? Uh-oh. I think it's saying, here's Hitler, but no. Yeah, maybe. Unlucky, you slag. Is that what it said? Wow, Pusha, your Japanese has come a long way since the beginning of the stream. This is like Shining Force music. Also, the game's impossible. Oh, it could. It could have said that. So I wonder how many credits I can beat this in, which we'll find out next week. Maybe, if we escape the dungeon. Oh, didn't use me rotisserie chicken at the right time. See, what am I supposed to do now? I can't. Am I supposed to do this? I guess so. But the explode, I got splash damage off the explosion. I like this tune, but it's just, I'm picturing a medieval. I'm picturing a time before fossil fuels and, like, you know, combustion engines and things. If you wanted to make an explosion like that, you had to use good old-fashioned magic. Cost a lot of MP. Music's off its head. What's happening, Mr. J? Happy Friday, mates. How are we doing, fella? Good to see you. We're playing 1943 Kai, which is a Japanese remix of 1943. And the aim is destroy the Japanese. That's as much as I can determine from the story. Did the game just call you a cunt in Japan? Probably. Oh my god, it said game over. It's not letting me continue. It's just like, unlucky, you slag, you've had your credits, now fuck off. So there's actually a hard limit. Oh, I can do a heart, that's lovely. I, heart, I. There you go. Oh, nice Dr. Robotnik when he wore yellow that time. Remember? See, look, I had credits in the bank. It just wouldn't let me continue from that point. So it pulls the Wonder Boy trick. Yeah, I think that might be what's going on, Fuchsia. Saying that, though, it seems premature for that to be the last stage. It's only like stage 9. Maybe it's just shorter than the others. I think 1942 had like 32 levels. I think 1943 had 16. Maybe this one's only got 9. Okay, so this time, let's give ourselves 10 credits and see how far we can push that. The longest submission on how long to beat is 53 minutes. Why even cite that propaganda outfit websites. Just misinformation and disinformation. Bob, I thought we did science, Bob, and we worked it out. I came prematurely. Have you been looking at my history? Welcome in, Bob. Happy Friday, mate. I thought we did science to work out the exact time, and we still got it wrong. 52 minutes, that sounds about right. Many seem to like 42 the best in the series. Really? Well, that vindicates me, because I made that decision thinking I was going against the grain, and it just shows the level of integrity and also how big brain I am, because I thought that nobody would have agreed with me, because 1943 had better graphics and more power-ups. So it just shows how big brain and integrity I am. We all failed, Bob, don't worry. That's what we do here. But welcome in, mate. Hope you've had a nice week. Let's try and do that again, but this time we'll use 8 credits, because that's what's already in the machine, and see how far we can get on 8. Does this game have Steve and Dave? It does, but they're not the same as they used to be. They die together now. If one dies, the other dies, guaranteed. They can't live independent of each other. They must have fell in love. Can't live. Living is without Dave. I just went with the popular opinion all along. What a normie boomer. Disappoint. Right, this time let's try not to die and see how far we can go. Pretty much, there's different enemy arrangements, there's different sprites, I think there's 1 or 2 new power-ups. And the graphics are different, but other than that, this is pretty similar to 1943, as you would expect, having the same name. I wouldn't even really, it is just a remix, it's not that different. I think the lineup of the enemies is completely different. The backgrounds are like a palette swap. Sprites are a palette swap. Oh, what's this one? Oh, health. The health's stingy though. Okay, I'm still alive though. Here we go. Weird music time. Have some of that. Oh, I wonder if the waves don't affect planes. That would make sense. That would make too much sense. Oh, I can't use me waves now. Now I can. It's too late though. Oh, not touch me then, ref. Alright, 1 death. 1 credit down. Another thing I noticed on the credits menu, and it's weird that they didn't pick up on this, or maybe it's intended, is that the screen continues to scroll up while the while the continue timer goes down. So if you wait till the last second to continue, you're essentially skipping parts of the stage, which is, I don't know why they would do that. But if you're on the boss, it could be detrimental, because you're losing your opportunity to kill the enemy. And then it'll be like, you only got 44 health. Unlucky, you slag. $19.4X isn't that big of a franchise, but it's still got, you know, a majority. It's had many ports, hasn't it? It's what put Capcom on the map. And now if you look at the map, you'll see Capcom. But you wouldn't have before. Right, so that was level 1. We lost 1 credit. There we go. Road rash time. Is there a 1944? There is. And there's a 1941. And 1941, absolute mind blow, is a prequel, I think. So it came out after but it's set before. What a novel concept. You cannot explain that. Oh, I went for the power-up and that was a mistake because I took so much damage. Oh, these things are horrible. Invented Star Wars confirmed. I love Star Wars. Captain Spock. What a guy. Kai's close to the bottom of the popular ranking from what I've seen. Oh my god. Yeah, but what do the popular rankings know? Number of people you just triggered. I love doing stuff like that. I love it when like one of the funniest moments for me on the stream, probably only for me because I'm a weirdo, is that time Abby Jams was in. We were playing Metal Gear on the MSX, and that bit where the stairs were wobbling or the bridge was wobbling, and I was like, look at these Mode 7 graphics, and she was like, that's not Mode 7, and I was like, Abby, you must not know much about video games. Well, let me explain it for you. And I basically explained what Mode 7 is to her, and she's like, it's not Mode 7. Super Nintendo had Mode 7. I was like, Abby, come on, love. You mustn't understand. Love all that. She took it well, bless her. She didn't get upset. Round 2 clear. But we've had 4 credits down, I think. By my maths. What time are we on? Oh, 40 minutes till nominations. That's come around fast. Time flies when you're fighting World War II. I like the way the plane changes colour. Like you see the flash of the weapon on the body of the plane. That's a nice touch. Oh, look at this weapon. I've never had this before. Whoa, this is sick. It's like laser graphics. Yeah, it was alright, Bobby. It works stressful as usual, but not terrible. How was your week, mate? Oh no, I've just got rid of the sick weapon. What an absolute tool. Oh, I hate that weapon that they use, where just all of the things spin around forever. No! Is it open noms or noms that are not open? I believe it's open noms because this was a sequel nom, I think. Yeah, because Renegade was open, then this was sequel, then it'll be open. When it comes to more obscure things, I trust popular rankings more. Never trust the popular. Never trust how long to beat. If you want to trust anything else, that's up to you. It's your prerogative. You're back to 600 followers. You'll be able to quit soon. Yeah, Bob, we're back to 600 followers. We were on 601 last time I looked, so we did it. We went back down to 600 again. Like, it's not even a joke anymore. This is about the 10th time it's happened. Just can't, that just can't get over the line with 600. I nominate Anti-Chamber. Are you on the... I don't think you've got a nomination ticket open, Fushi, which means you need to stick around until 8 PM if you want to... Unless you want to submit a nomination ticket now. Maybe you have got one open. I can't remember. Let me check for you. No, mate. Oh, laser power. Hell yeah. Fuchsia's nominated. That's a stop moaning, Bob. How could you? This is a very serious gaming channel. Very serious. And you're just trying to make a mockery of it. You're just trying to make fun of me. Like it's all a big joke. Well, I hope you're happy. How could you think such a thing would work? You're all bastards. Oh, the power up as well gave me like 1 pixel of health. But this weapon's brilliant. I love it. I can see the key to completing the game now. It's have this weapon. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sharp tonight. Yeah, actually noticing what someone's redeemed. 100%? Like, Q, you actually noticed something that happened. He's sharp tonight. Like, relatively sharp. Compared to, like, the infinite bluntness of my normal self. Cow graphics collected. Didn't even know there was a cow, mate. I honestly didn't see any cow there. But I'm glad it was collected. Now we can take it home and make beef. Yes, yes, Walk, you do. And I don't even have to check the spreadsheets to know what it is. I'll tell you what it is right now. It's Animaniacs times 3. Thank you so much for participating. It's weird that it just sounds like you. Yeah. Not sharp enough for the cow. I mean, you know, give me a break, guys. Can't notice more than one thing a week. What is the... so if we do go into the dungeon, then we've got the oldest and the newest games to enter the fail pool. So what would they be? The oldest, I think, is Boulder Dash. And then the most recent... What's the most recent? What did we have? What was last week's one? Can't even remember last week. That fighting game. No, that's Renegade. Oh yeah, but if we fail it, it'd be that, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm silly. Yeah, so it'd be Renegade and Boulder Dash, and then there would be also viewer nomination for fail pool, and there'd also be a random choice by the computer, which terrifies me. But it might be nice to see Goro for a minute, see how he's doing. Also, we've got to complete Boulder Dash at some point, haven't we? We can't complete it if we don't play it. Round 4 clear. Okay, so this is 8 credits we've used so far, which is pretty terrible. I like it when we're in the dungeon. Some people do, Bob. To be fair, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we haven't been there for that long, that I actually don't mind going in the dungeon. I don't mind. There'll be a change. The only thing the only thing I'm worried about is that if I don't beat Shorty's game, he's going to beat me up. I feel like I'm getting it a little bit, like my health is lasting longer. That's how you know you're having a bad time, when the dungeon feels like a relief. A nice change of pace. If we can't have campaign mode, then I hope we just go to dungeon forever. I didn't see that. I was looking away. What happened? What happened? It sailed right through an island? That's impossible, Fuchsia. You being serious? Come on, how ridiculous. It's not possible. Ah, ref. Oh, I had an extra death by accident. Must have been a mirage. That's the only possible explanation. Oh, hell yeah. Because, you know, otherwise, how do you explain a ship going through an island? It physically couldn't. Unless it was a mirage island or a mirage ship. Love these laser weapons. We're only 3 levels away from where it stopped. Stopped us from playing last time. Oh, but we've got the nice casual music now. This is like on a level select screen music. Like, which level would you like to play? Options screen. So you can nominate this week tour, but not next week, because well, if we're in the dungeon, you will. But if we're not in the dungeon, then next week this will be the game that's up for the heart, and so you won't be able to nominate that week. That makes sense. Get the frick in here, Tom. Happy. What's he saying? What's all this polyphonia? Where are the whistles? I'm confused. Exactly, mate. That's what we've been saying. The music, it's nice, but it's inappropriate. Just inappropriate. Too relaxed for World War II. Happy Friday, mate. I hope you're well. Yeah, this is the Japanese 1943 Kai. To be fair, that the US release of 1943 also didn't have the whistles. So rest in peace, whistles. But the music on that game, I feel like, still was more relevant. I literally feel like I'm on a level select screen. Oh, hell yeah! Don't die. No! I've lost the laser power now. Oh, I shouldn't have added that there. Oh, I've still got the laser power after a death? That's incredible. Hell yeah! What's happening, random? Happy Friday, mate. Am I winning? I'm actually doing okay right now. Like, not that it matters, but yeah, a little bit. Whistles are the only sounds possible. Yeah, I've read that. They had to do something to cheer up the Japanese audience to offset, remind them of World War II. Maybe that was it, yeah. Push, bud. 90%, I'll take it. So this is level 7 by my maths. So that means we're 2 levels off where it stopped letting us continue. What's going to happen? Oh, it's another level select music. How have you been, random? You okay? How's your week? How's everyone's week? Is everyone okay? Are we all alright? Oh, what? Oh, I've got rid of the laser. Hello, you absolute moron. I don't like flying into these orange clouds. But I do like power-ups. Double power up. When you get hit by the projectiles, you don't lose much health, but if you fly into another plane, you lose a lot of health. And now, you might be thinking he's going to say, you can't explain that, but that's just stupid because it's obviously going to cause more damage to fly into a plane. That's to fly into a little floaty red-orange blip. Amazing orange graphics. Even without me hitting anything. Oh. It's because the game cheats. Orange mushroom cloud. Don't talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Maybe we should talk about it. Gradually being depleted. I wonder if it's the weapon I've got. Oh. Oh shit. Is it? Is it the orange cloud? Am I literally flying through AIDS? Is that what it is? Let's not shoot for a minute and see if it goes down. It's going down. Maybe I can't breathe. No, it's okay now. Oh no, it's going down. Okay. So we're on AIDS levels. That's what's happening. And it's got the Shine of Force music again. It's Steve and Dave! Steve and Dave, welcome back, guys! It's been so lonely without you. Oh, they've gone. It was nice seeing you, lads. Steve and Dave gone. Oh, cow! Holy cow. Are there health pickups? Yes. So the thing with this game is you get to choose what your projectile is gonna, what your weapon is gonna be by shooting it, and it'll rotate, it'll cycle through what it can be, and one of the things it can be is a health power up, although it only gives you like 1 pixel. You can get better health power ups, but the general ones are 1 pixel of health. 54%. No. Very bad quantum. Try again, kid. See, look, when it says power watch. See, did you see that pixel of health that I just collected? And when you just clear the screen, it depletes your health, as if my health's not getting depleted enough already. Yeah, look, watch, are you watching? As I touch the POW, watch how many pixels of health that I gain. Watch. 3, 2, 1, watch. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful amount of health there. That was definitely worth sacrificing a weapon upgrade. Oh. At least 4. I think you're being very generous there, Fuchsia, to be honest. By the way, I asked the biggest Boulder Dash streamer I know, and he said selecting the right emulator is key. What? What? Key to what? I think the emulator I'm using is okay, but I'm not speedrunning. Maybe he means in the context of speedrunning. Does he not know? He doesn't know me. You actually know a Boulder Dash streamer, so you know some cool people, and also some Boulder Dash people as well. What am I supposed to do here? I can't shoot them. Key to playing the game in higher loops successfully. Okay, well, I've never completed even 1 loop. So, even 1 loop would do me, to be honest. Terrain damage makes it seem like they mean for you to collect all those pixels. 51%, and they let me through. They let me through. It's everything on this channel is 100% official emulated hardware random, and I stand by that statement. 100% official emulated hardware. I would never use anything different. It's just the best. You can't see me. You can't see behind me, but behind me is shelves full of official emulated software. If you could see a picture of me now, the shelves behind me are rammed full of official emulated software graphics, and I would never use anything different. If you get a high enough kill percent, you start the next level with full health. Okay. But is your health always depleting, or is it nothing to do with the orange? Was the orange AIDS never to blame? And we blamed it? How orangest of us. I like this tune, but again, I feel like I'm in a casino or something. HOXS64 is the emulator of choice for Boulder Dash. Heavy salad. I mean, I've got a Commodore 64 emulator that I use, but what's the difference? What's wrong with the other ones? It's still letting me continue. This is the Michael Jackson music. That explains it. That's why they couldn't release it in the USA, because Michael Jackson would have known about it then, because he loved all of the games that came out in the USA. Too much delay and issues with him. But you know what? I actually do notice that there is delay. But I thought that was just the nature of the game. Because, you know, the Commodore 64 was a little bit of a twat of a machine. HOXS64. Okay, I'll put some research in on that. Tor, thank you. Because we do want to have the most official OG experience possible. Otherwise, people like Random get very upset. And I would never want to upset them. Justifiably, I mean, imagine you were watching your favorite streamer, and suddenly you heard that they were not using official emulated hardware. I don't know about you, but I think I'd be sick right there and then. Oh, this is that boss. Look at it. It's got a health bar. And we're about to die, and it's probably not going to let us continue. Oh, it's letting us continue. Maybe there's a limited amount of credits then. This music, man. I feel like I'm in a cyberpunk bar or something. It's the next level you can't continue. So did we do this last time? I didn't even notice the health bar. Didn't even notice there was a health bar, mate. Was there a health bar? Oh, he's going to get me. I knew he was going to get me. He's got away. I'll get you next time, goddammit. Next. Oh, shit. Hi. 40%. It had one bit of health left. 1 pixel. Oh, but it's let me off. It's let me off. Alright, so we can't continue on this one. Yeah, I think it might be that tour. That's what we're thinking. Wonder Boy. We already had that ordeal with Wonder Boy. The original. Yeah, this is Wonder Boy, basically. I wouldn't be surprised, based on the tunage that we've had so far, I wouldn't be surprised if that tune started playing. Just flew right through a plane. Oh, what am I supposed to do? 2 planes? Oh, it's letting me continue? You can't explain that? Absolutely unexplainable. Oh, crikey. Come on. Ah! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Where have I just flew away to now? Maybe it's this section of the level where you can't continue. No, I didn't do that. That was what I did. No, I keep doing the wrong thing. 1 pixel of health. No, I went for the health. It's let me continue again. Do the right thing, which is what? I would never, ever say no. I mean, take drugs. Okay, I basically can't kill these now because look, they're below me. So I'm fricked. So if I just leave it now? No, because I need to kill these bastards. And now it's going to say, you only killed one. Oh, fuck off, game. How am I supposed to kill it if I've got to be on top of it to shoot it? Talking to drugs is worrying. Cup of tea for a mile. 63%. Nice. Nomination rig. Well, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 15 minutes. Action 50. Are we on level 10 now? What did it... Are we have to do this level again, or is this level 10? I think this is the same level. Making us do... You must repeat the 9th grade. Oh... 63 isn't good enough. What? No! Okay, so the thing you need to be mindful of is like don't... Now you might think this is obvious, but I'm not a pilot. But the thing you need to be mindful of is like don't fly your plane into other things. Like if you see another plane, I imagine that's one of the first things they teach you at pilot school. But I'm not a pilot, so... But I'm learning. I'm a fast learner. It's only took me an hour to pick up on that off my own back with no one helping. Write it down, Walk, because you might end up in a situation where you need to know that. You're not a pilot, but you've seen them on telly. Sounds made up. Come on, that's got to be greater than 60%. Come on. Oh, the screen's black. 66! Does that say good enough in Japanese? Yes! It's just like, yeah, go on then. We can't be arsed with you no more. We're going to change the dynamics of stage graphics forever. Oh god, we fucked it. We fucked it, mate. There we go. Should never have even thought about being clever. Never think about being clever. I think the first day they teach you in pilot school is where's the toilet and stuff like that, but don't fly into stuff is probably the second thing. First thing, second thing, as I say, random, I wasn't there, so I don't know the exact order, but I imagine it's one of the early lessons. Based on the amount of damage it did, I'd imagine it's an early lesson. This looks more like a level from the first game. I think what you're supposed to do is just shoot one of the power-ups until you get a decent gun. And then it's a different ball game. If I had the laser shot now, oh baby, do you know what I mean? But I haven't, so it's not. Not knowing where the toilet is would also do a fair amount of that. True. Oh, game over. I think it's a credit limit, guys. I think it's a credit limit. But there is more than 9 levels, we've learned. Play TIE Fighter sometime. There's a game that lets you crash into things with style. I'd like to. I love Star Trek, as I was saying earlier. Yeah, Captain Spock's one of my favourite characters. We did it! We're a man! Problem is you're playing a ball game when you're supposed to be flying a plane. What? Ball game? Maybe the first time we died on stage 10 thinking it was stage 9, while in fact it was maybe. That's possible. That is a possibility. Okay, we'll give it... We've got 11, 12 more minutes. Let's see how far we can get on 1 credit. See if we can do level 1. Make sure we correct the level. Select Majiggity. Otherwise people will think that we're on a different level than what we're on. 10 is a very likely number for what makes you say that? I think you've got unconscious bias there, Fuchsia, towards Western conventions and decimal numbering system. And you need to check yourself. Right, how many times? Okay, so if you keep shooting the weapon, you do get a better weapon. So maybe that's the key. Gamer instincts. Okay, now that I can't argue with. That I can't argue with. Yes! Hell yes! This weapon's not even in 1943. It's only in 1943 Kai. So maybe these lasers are called Kai. Maybe that explains it, actually. Oh, and we've got Steve and Dave with the lasers. Oh my, unstoppable now. For 1 more second. Power up. Where's Jayaku Prime Labs with his encyclopedic knowledge of shooting? Where is he when you need him? He put some good posts about the history of shoot 'em ups, you know, in the Discord, Tom. Yeah, you'd love it. No ulterior motive whatsoever. Right, so how many times do I have to shoot this bastard before we get a decent weapon? Too many. Remember, the mission was survive all the way through level 1 on 1 credit. Oh god, we're not going to do it. Unreasonable amount of pain and suffering there. That was loud. I believe so. I don't know why I said it like that. Ever heard of the game Cho Aniki? I have not, mate, no. Was it originally released as Doki Doki Cho Aniki? 53%, the magic number. Did I just fail level 1? It's too tense. I can't. See, it's very hard because sometimes you have to shoot it more than once to get it to cycle. It's a game series. I think the first one is a shmup. Well, we'll ask Jayaku Prime Labs, J-Labson, self-appointed master of shoot 'em ups, and he'll say, "Don't know, I haven't played it." Because every time I ask him about a shoot 'em up, other than Dodonpachi or bloody Nicaragua or whatever, he goes, "Don't know, haven't played it." But of course, he's the absolute master of shmups, and he'll tell us all about it. It's very cursed. Oh, no wonder you mentioned it in this channel. Walk goes to all her other streamers that she likes to watch. Never mentioned anything like that game in her life. Comes here. Oh, that game's cursed. It seems relevant. I had another game in mind for next month, but now I'm thinking maybe Chowaniki. Oh, I'm curious what your other game was now. Animaniacs. That's already, she's already got that one. No, I'm just taking the piss out of J-Yaku Prime Labs, J-Labs and Tour because it's the most fun thing to do in the world. Because that's what he does to me all the time. He's actually very knowledgeable in the field of shmups. Each boss is based on a famous Japanese battleship. See, I think that's cool and everything, and I do like references to history, but I was more interested in the way the first game had references to the islands in the Pacific. I thought that was a better historic reference. And it felt, the way the graphics changed as you got near to the mainland, it was a subtle but powerful, poignant majiggity. See the way I skillfully dodged the health. Capcom logo. It's not a logo, but Capcom majiggity. These weapons that just turn into fireballs that spin, worst thing ever. I nominate free sets. It's not nominations yet. Also, you've already got your nomination tickets in. Free cell. That rings a bell, but I don't know why. Is that the like game of? Is that the Microsoft like? What's it called? Solitaire. That's it. I think it gets called Patience sometimes. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Are you nominating that, mate? Yeah. I probably won't be able to complete it. But it was fun, wasn't it, when you finally got the cards to bounce away? So your system probably still has it. Hey! Ooh, missed that one. Kidney blow. Oh, you got me. Touche. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, I missed Walk's message. Rugrats Search for Reptar. That was going to be the game you were going to nominate. Is that on the PlayStation? Sometimes when I see my brother, he'll randomly come out of nowhere. Just randomly go, halt, I am Reptar. Just like out of the blue. And I'll just be like, okay. What can you say to that? I definitely need to take me advice and stop flying into other planes. To be fair to Bob, none of the simple rule. Yeah, well, you're not nominating until it's nomination time. The only way to get around that is to have a ticket, and it doesn't have to be written anywhere, because if you try nominating when there's not nominations, then that's like I don't know what that's like, but it's just, you know what I mean? It's like every other channel on Twitch. I'm gonna play what I want and fuck you. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you, streamer. And then me. Guys, every week you get to pick what we play. Well, I don't like it, and it makes me upset. Other channels. Oh, you can play what you like, streamer. Streamer's like, I will. Fuck you. Oh, thank you for saying that. That sounds exactly like me. We have fun, don't we? We have fun. Oh. I say what to you? We do have fun, don't we, Alice? Hello, Alice. Get in here. Hello. Oh, you've just come in time for nominations, have you? Have you? What time is it? 8-ish, but we can't have nominations until 8. 3 minutes. You've sent me literally the funniest video ever. I feel like it won't be that funny, will it? The Rugrats game on the PlayStation 1, it's actually quite short. I think I've played a demo of it, War. You used to love the Rugrats? I think everyone used to love the Rugrats. What? Bill and Lil, yeah, they were legends, weren't they? Something about the hair, like they were completely bald heads with like little tuft of hair, and one had a bow. Yeah, they were funny. Would you? You're angelic, are you? I'm Chucky. That's harsh. That's harsh. Hey Arnold, greater than Rugrats. Nah. Hey Arnold was good. No, I know what you mean. I think it was called Cat Dog, wasn't it? I don't know. What was the one where it's a dog and a cat as one thing? Hey Arnold was good. Cow and Chicken. Yeah, see, you're younger than me. I'd already moved. I'm onto it, but I don't really. I haven't seen it. I know what it is. Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Tor is on my level. Ed and Eddie again. I was too old. I probably would. Yeah, like some of the kids programs are genuinely hilarious. Inspector Gadget, I used to love that. I don't think I've ever seen Rocky and Bullwinkle, although I've heard of it. The Chipmunks. I like the Ghostbusters, He-Man, the Turtles. Those are my ones. My big three. Oh, but it's 8 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. It's 8 o'clock. So this was 1943 Kai. Japanese only. Update of 1943 Battle of Midway. Interesting game. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to beat next time. I am old as frick, Mr. J. Why are you laughing, Alice? Can you hear it when she laughs? Can you hear it? Because she's fucking proper takes the piss out of me. Happy Friday, Moomin. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're good. You can't hear it. Okay, good. Don't give her. Don't encourage her. Happy Friday, Slink. Welcome in. Happy. Oh, look, they all turn up for nominations, don't they? Hey, hey. All right, time. 1 hour, 18 minutes, 39 seconds. Deaths, 64. Chat shit, probably. Well, I didn't start till about 20 past. You're horrible. No, of course not. I probably paused it to chat shit. What's the date today? 17th. Oh, yeah. Not really asked about that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Okay, yeah, so that's 1943 Kai. We are going to, if we stay out the dungeon, we'll be trying to complete that next time on limited credits, next arcade mode. Alice Graphics is here. Only for nominations, that's all she cares about. She just wants to make me suffer. So yeah, that was cool. 1943 by Capcom from 1987. Moving on to nomination graphics. She said, hi, Slinky. It doesn't look like you waving. No, it doesn't. Just in time, Irish. Get the frick in here. In the tip of time. Okay, so these are the nomination tickets that we've got. Let your finance play more video on stream. She's busy, Slink. Oh, I'd love to, you know. She's just dead busy. The video games. Where's your nomination? What did you nominate? Open. Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Well, you'll have to do your own research on that one, mate. Where's all my noms? They've gone, mate. Did you think that you were going to get 3 nominations forever? Fail Pool's missing a game. Is it? What game? The UN Squadron. Did you actually think you were going to get 3 forever, Slinky? Come on, mate. Wake up. Okay, Tor, UN Squadron. If you're in chat right now, you can nominate a game, and then we'll maybe play it next week if it gets drawn. I nominated Anti-Chamber. You didn't, Fuchsia. Now you did. Now you nominate, and okay, that's fine. Ed and Eddie. It's on the GameCube. That's not going to be... Go on to How Long to Beat and see how long it takes to beat. So Nightmare of Decay for me again. It's rigged anyway, whatever. Thank you, Random. Nightmare of Decay. From Random. It's rigged anyway, whatever. God, what an angsty nomination. Like, I even care about nominations. It's so rigged. Not really, just bummed I had to blow my nom load on last week's noms. You didn't have to, mate. Three hours, 45 minutes to complete. Oh my God. Okay. How do you spell it? First one. Yeah, that'll do. I asked if I could save them for this week. No, you couldn't save them for this week, but you could have chose different ones for the 3. They didn't all have to be whatever they were. I must have forced Slinky to blow his load, yeah. James Pond, Underwater Agents on the Mega Drive. Is that the first James Pond? If it is, that's fine. I'll just put James Pond. Slinky, you're the only person in the entire history of the channel to ever have more than 1 nomination on screen at once, and you're still not happy. Just no pleasing some people. You mollycoddled him. He had 3 last week. Yeah, he has. You mollycoddle people and they don't thank you for it. They just expect more and more. You had more than 1 nom on screen twice. I know you did. Yeah, that's Slinky. Can confirm it's rigged. I did not expect to win last time and yet it happened. Can't rely on this. It's all rigged. Absolute riggery. I don't apologize. There's probably a ZX Spectrum James Bond. No, it's not James Bond, Tom. Haha. It's James Pond. That is not a typo. James Pond was a big series in the UK, but apparently nowhere else. I think in the UK we're all like, wow, that's hilarious. And in America they'd be like, groan. That sounds fishy. Oh, legendary. She would do that as well, so no. Is there an Amy Pond? What am I nominating? Thanks, Bob. I forgot it. I forgot I even exist. Thanks. That means a lot. James Pond, it had at least 3 games that I know of, and one of them was the Aquatic Games, and oh my God, it was awful. Robocod, yeah, James Pond, Robocod. Do you remember the Aquatic Games, Mr. J? Because I wish I didn't. What am I going to nominate? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Tom was trying to tell me that something was missing from the fail pool, and I missed that with all the excitement. What was missing? Or was it just another wind up? I'm gonna nominate one, Decky. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Oh no. No, that was when we were talking about what we grew up with, and that wasn't Tom, it was Bob. Okay, I can't find it. Nice. Front page stream. What? I'm on the front. Hey, front page of Twitch. Renegade's not listed. Renegade's not in the fail pool yet. Maybe after today. Cine Robotic reported me. Oh no, all of me emotes are being banned. I've been banned. Thanks so much for that. That's all game devs needed in the 90s, an Amiga and a silly pun. It's all, and we lapped it up. We loved it. We loved it. Don't worry, everyone. Cine Robotic is actually an agent of Full Cup. He's not. He's here to disrupt, but he's not. He means us no harm. Quick finish notes before stream death. What do you mean? Oh, from getting banned. Oh, you're in the future. Twitch just throws it on the pile. Well, no, because Cup got banned for like 3 days because he had a little animated. Was it Kasumi? A little animated thing in the corner, and someone just came into his chat and was like, "Nice graphics" or something, and then he like reported you, by the way, and then he got banned for 3 days. So it's okay for women to actually sit there with their tits out, but it's not okay to have a little animated. It like there was no nipple. I don't think. This is serious discussion. This, Alice. What do you think? So basically, it's okay for women on Twitch to like just full on have cleavage and like bouncing up and down and bending over and all that. That's fine. But I don't watch that, but it happens. I would never watch anything like that, babe, because I'm on Twitch. But if you've got like an animated graphic of like cleavage, then you insta ban. How do you explain that? You think that's right? No, but wouldn't you? Then it should apply to the women who are real as well, shouldn't it? Yeah, they should all be banned as well. No, I agree. Yeah, consistent. Everyone should in the whole world with boobs except you should be banned. Yeah, no, I can see where you're coming from there. To be fair, there's only one boober for Quantum. You goddamn right. I'm gonna be appealing that and showing their rules that cleavage is allowed. Good on you. Good on you, Cinny. But it didn't even occur to me that that's why you're using that account. Okay, so what am I nominating? Yeah, none of us watch that. We're not that kind of people. We don't watch them kind of channels, Alice. That's disgusting. This is a very serious. This is a very serious gaming channel, and I'm trying not to laugh because it's funny. Only one pair of boober walk. I had Tits and Willy on my stream the day before, and there was no ban. Yeah, because it's just hypocritical, mate. Willy. Alice started laughing at Willy. And they say, you know, if you can make them laugh, then, you know, then you're in there. Well, it's dead easy to make you laugh. Yeah, that's like, when we first met, it's like, Willy lol, and you were like, ah! Okay, what am I nominating? I forgot what that I exist. I am going to nominate. No, not Ed and Eddie. Final Fight. SNES. That's what I'm nominating because I'm boring. There was a Boober and Willy on stream on the same person at the same time. You can't explain that. Listen, why not? Hey, why not have boobs and a Willy at the same? It's not on. It's 2022, 2023. I mean, why when you're sat there, I feel like every time I speak, I'm just gonna get corrected like a second later. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, like that. I can almost hear you being like, "That's wrong." Thank you, Alice. Love you. I know. I can't help saying. Okay, right. Is anyone else in chat that wants to make a nomination that hasn't? Make your nomination now because we're gonna draw. We did it. We time traveled. What are you gonna say then? Can you have another nomination? Oh, Slinky's allowed. Slinky was allowed 3 because he's very special. Are you special, my financier? Not as special as Slinky. You are actually here, but that's not good enough. Moomin, what do you want to nominate? Nomad, you nom Earthworm Jim. Is Nomad got a ticket? I don't think he has. Okay, Nomad, you can have Earthworm Jim. I always sleep on the couch. It's fine. No, I don't really. Earthworm Jim from Nomad. No. Oh, by the way, guys, Alice's dad's got a puppy, so we escaped. She came for tea last night, and she likes to bite. And Alice is absolutely in love, and especially when it bites me, she thinks that's hilarious. It's a golden Labrador. Can I change my nom to Pepsi Man? You can. Wait there, I'm losing. Mario Kart, okay. Mario Kart, Moomin. Puppy graphics. It's the slippery slope, and it has been my absolute honor to shove you down. It's been a privilege, sir. Now get fricked. Pepsi Nan. Okay, Decky. Where's Decky? Oh God, Oku Labs. He made it. Didn't even think he'd make it. Pepsi. Oh, what am I typing there? Pepsi. Pepsi Man. Yeah, okay, so I've just got to tell you all that she's the cutest baby in the whole world. This puppy that Alice's dad got. Okay. Puppy is me in-law. It's me sister. Well, Alice actually was saying that she feels like she's its biological mum. So that just explains to you, like, the level of crank. She's your biological daughter, isn't she, babe? Post puppy graphics in the Discord. Okay. Well, you can do that, can't you? How much carrot does the golden lab have? Tough question. Oh my God, Tom. Why what? What's Tom done? Pile. Oh, fuck off, Tom. Okay. Is there anyone else? Alice has literally ran off to go and get a phone so she can post puppy pictures now. Don't post anything that they can dox you with, Alice, because especially like where they can figure out where we live and that, because Jigs took a picture outside a shop and within like an hour, Grom knew where he lived. And no, you can, but like nothing where there's like anything that reveals anything in the frame. You can't take a picture of our house. Yeah, but Grom will have us. From the interior, he's that bad. He's live now himself. He's on a different channel, so we might be okay. Block Grom, post puppy, never unblock Grom. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Joke's on you. I know all the hangouts in Alabama. You can tell where we are. You're going to be able to tell. I'm not relaying anything. Don't. I bet you are. I bet you're telling him every word. I'll bet you his stream. He's kicking off right now. Okay, anyway, trying to drag it back to very serious video game graphics. Is there anyone in chat that hasn't nominated or whose nomination I've missed? How will we get to the wedding if we don't know where you live? That's my secret. Get frigged. No, obviously, yeah, what Bob said. Clearly. Slank hasn't nommed. Yes, you have, you little bastard. Anyone else? I think not. Okay, let's go, gamers. It's go time. You ain't never seen Go and looks this good in HD. Super hang on. Uh-oh. Wait, Fuchsia said super hang on. And I don't think he was nominating. Cup hasn't nominated yet. Cup? I think Cup has lost faith, maybe. Cup, do you want to nominate? Cup, where are you? Already looking for the next Booba stream. Quantum means nothing to him. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, he has. He's got a ticket. He's got a ticket, yeah. It's okay. We got there. Good shout though, Fuchsia. Look, good looking out for people that like that. All right. Randomize list. Why are you laughing to yourself? Don't post that. Nah, you can post that if you want. Just make sure that no one's names get said or anything like that. If anyone finds out my name's Ian. Oh, it's hilarious. No one ever looks out for poor Slank. Slank? Of course we do. Ian Quantum from Alabama. See, Walks already doxed me. She knows me second name. Okay, let's randomize this list. Is there anyone else who wants to make a nomination? You've got like 3 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that's it. You're done. Hango! Wait, Nomad said Hango. Go on, Nomad. Already, go on. I would like to nom Slinky. Of course. Super Hango! God, that's going to be it now, isn't it? We're going to Hang On. Just got replaced by Hango. That's its new name, Hango. And then when new people... Wait there a secco. Can I change to Metal Slag? Bloody hell, it's a bit late in the day, isn't it, Nomad? But yes, you can. Hango 64. We actually say secco. Like, for second, but not like second as in unit of time, but like when you finish second, you'd say secco. Hang 0403. Yuff. Bleeding face, irritating stick. Yours is already there, I think, Dixie. Okay, where's Nomads? Where is he? Change to Metal Slag. 4 or first mission, Nomad? 4. Okay, thank you. All right, we're randomizing the shit out of this list. Oh, God. Oh, God. The top and the bottom are the ones to look out for, and oh, God, to both. Oh, why is it done that stupid format and shit? That doesn't normally do. I thought we got past this. Text chat. Fuck. And also, yay. Remember these days? Here we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. How nostalgic. Just takes me back. Love that. Has the puppy got fleas? Because I feel like I've got bites. Are you sure? I'm not. Alright, here we go. This is it. It's just crabs. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nice one, Bob. Puppy's got bed bugs. Rabies? Yeah, no, that's probably what it was. She actually did draw blood when she bit me. Which was lovely, wasn't it? It was so cute. Yeah, it's funny and lovely and cute, wasn't it, babe? So I probably am dying. Okay. This is it. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to do the countdown, but there it is. What? Did you see what it was? Pepsi, man. I told yous. I said pay attention to the top and the bottom because Nightbot is a knobhead. Fuck you, Decky! Pepsi, man. Okay, sorry about the lack of a countdown there. It was a bit anticlimactic. I typed the wrong command because Alice was distracting me, that's why. Is that good? It's entertaining, I guess. No, it's not a bad game. I enjoyed watching Dixie play Pepsi. Dixie done really well on Pepsi, man. She got to the last level. She got further than me. Oh, Pepsi, man. Oh, is that funny, Alice? That kind of thing make you laugh, does it? That's just childish. Pepsi, man, makes you laugh. Pathetic. But yeah, and then Decky apparently completed it, mate. Congratulations. Yeah, I heard about that. I was unable to watch, unfortunately, but Decky, you absolute legend. Don't know how you did it, mate. Friendship ended with Decky. Now Nomad is my best friend. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for participating in nominations. I really appreciate it. Let's do test nominations just to prove how not rigged it is. Test nomination number 1. 16. Oh, Slinky. Oh, that's painful. Have you heard of the Pepsi Man sequel with a sprinting grandmother delivering soda? It's Pepsi Man. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Slinky, I feel for you there, mate. That hurts. I'm sorry. So it was nearly Jazz Jackrabbit. Test nomination number 2. Animaniacs from Walk. Why can't Nightbot choose like actual random numbers? Test nomination number 3. Oh, hello, Nocturne. Happy Friday, mate. You just missed nominations. Nocturne's like, I don't care about that shit. Test nomination number 3. Nightmare of Decky from Random. Unlucky. And Random was like, I don't care anyway. It's rigged, whatever. Well, it was nearly rigged in your favor, Random. Test nomination number 4. That's the most randomest number possible. Test nomination number 4 is Pepsi Not Again. Pepsi Not Again. It's Destiny. And lastly, test nomination number 5 is Jazz Jackrabbits again. Absolutely cursed. Nightbot, you are shit at randomization. No, Nightmare of Decky, Nomad is this existence that we're in right now. You live in it. We're all in it. Wake up, Decky. We want to be free. Absolute riggery. Sorry about that, guys. Number between 1 and 19. I'll rig it if you want. I pick 52. But he picks 19, then 16. You can't explain that. Anyway, listen, I'm going to go for a quick 10 quantum minutes. Thanks very much for taking part in nominations. We have fun, don't we? We have fun. Oh, Alice also said, look at the puppy pics. They're in text chat on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, then you can't see the puppy pics. Yeah. If you love puppies, she's a really cute one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Very, very cute. Alice's dad's puppy graphics. Adorable. Especially when she bit me and drew blood, wasn't it? That was good, that bit, wasn't it? Okay, I'm going to go for 10 quantum minutes. While we are not here, I recommend a channel that I love to watch. One of my favourite streamers, Grom0403. Why not check him out? Give him a watch for a little bit. Just a little bit, because then you've got to come back. then just looked at James Pond. Fuck my life. Fuck all of our life. It's okay. It didn't win. I love the way Grom's thing says old-aged gamer, and he's the same age as me. Love that. Love that. Anyway, all right. I'll be back in 10 minutes, 10 quantum minutes. When I come back, we've got to play Renegade, and we've got to beat it by midnight. Otherwise, we're in the dungeon next week. What's going to happen? Because there's no hearts left in the bank. So it's very exciting. And we're going to do a bet. How long's it been since we last had a big bet? It's going to be very exciting. So I hope to see you then. Be back in a bit. Thank you for participating in nominations. Bye. What's happening, gamers? Happy. Exactly 10 minutes on the dot, as usual. Thank you for your patience. Right, let's see. Okay, so next up, so we just done 1943 Kai. Next up, we've got Renegade, which is like the first ever beat 'em up. We've got to complete this game by midnight. Otherwise, we're in the dungeon. It's going to be tough because this game doesn't allow continues. I think there's only like a handful of levels, like maybe 5. But it doesn't allow continues. And it's a tough game, so it's going to be difficult. Let me get set up and then we'll do a bet. So yeah, this came out, Technos made this, came out in 1986. This is the same people that made Double Dragon and the same people who made River City Ransom. But this came out before then. It's also known as the Kunio-kun series. I don't know how to pronounce that. So there you go. Let me find the category. I think that's it. Is this game in the pissy yellow? We haven't decided yet, Nocturne. We haven't decided whether it's pissy yellow or greeny pissy yellow, or we haven't decided. Ray's looking excited there. He's like,
get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get them there.
It's in playtime.
It's in playtime.
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
When? Right, yeah, we'll sort of bet in a second. Let me just do the statistics. Give me a second, guys. So, we've already had an hour and a half. So, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 21 seconds. We've already had 42 deaths, Blazer. Is Renegade easy game? No, Nocturne, it's not. I think we are going to be in the dungeon, to be honest. But, let's see. Right, I'll get the game on, and then we will see. No rush. He's raking it in from Cheltenham. He's... can't believe he rigs it. Can't believe he plays... makes profit off all of these innocent children. Alright, let's see where we are. Give me a second, gang. Nice, no? Didn't we have one where it was better? There we go. That's better. Okay, so yeah, this is Renegade, the musical in HD. Let's do a bet. We haven't done a bet for a while, so this is very exciting. So we've got till midnight to complete the game. Player 1 beats the game by stream end. That's the bet. Believe, doubt. We always put doubt in capital letters because we're just hilarious. There it is. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Slinky. We did it. We got a new follower.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Absolutely hilarious. No, so this is the first ever beat 'em up ever made. Like, if you've ever played Streets of Rage or Final Fight, excuse me, or Fight and Rage or Final Street or Streets and Rage or any of them, then this is where it began. This is the original. And it's actually got like more moves variety than you'd think. And a little bit more of a complicated fighting system than you might think. Can't explain that. For example, the way the controls work, it doesn't have like a punch and a kick button. It has an attack right and an attack left button. So depending on what way you're facing, if you press a button, it's going to punch to the right. But if you press the other button, it'll kick to the left. But if you turn around, the buttons then become reversed. So it's a bit awkward to get into the swing of. But it's got like a few moves that you don't see in other games. Like, you know, you can get grabbed from behind and you can kick and throw. You can grab them and knee them. You can lie down on top of them and punch their head in. Some things that you don't see in a lot of the beat-em-ups that followed, which I think is impressive, but then again, I'm a nerd. So yeah, there's the bet. I think we're ready. Let me have a sip of tea. Place your player 2 gold in the bin now. Exactly, Random. You can't explain that because the thing is, as well, to make it even more complicated, you might think, oh, well, if you're facing right, press left and then you're facing left. No, it doesn't work like that. You're facing towards the nearest enemy. So you could change direction at any moment depending on the enemy's position, and then your attacks get reversed, and that makes it even more problematic to play. Literally can't explain that. I think I'm ready. I think there's nothing else to be done. We've done the bet. We've done the stats. We've said a little bit about it. Should we crack on? We've only got till midnight, which is 2 hours and 10 minutes. Frick. No, it's not. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes. You absolute moron. Learn to count. Tom could have told us that because he's in the future. Okay, so there's no continues. So let's just go. Let's play video game.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid. You get that little... Every time you put money in, you get that little message.
Good luck, kid. Good luck, kid. Good luck, kid.
Because you're a dumb blonde. Bless your little cotton socks. I think we're ready. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. This is action hardcore gaming in HD. And it's got 12 bar blues. Oh, hell yeah. And even you can throw people into each other. I didn't start the timer. Timer. Thanks for catching that, Quantum.
2, 1, go!
Go! Listen to that music graphics. Phenomenal. Oh, you bet. You believe in me failing. You're not the first, Jay. And you won't be the last. But yeah, so if you can see on the buttons, if I press B, I'll punch. And then if I press X, I'll kick. But if I turn around to face the other way now, B is kick and X is punch. And it just depends on what way you're facing. Oh god, there's the boss. Here's dickhead. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. How do I grab them? That's what I want to know. Last time we had trouble getting off this level. See, the thing with the boss, once he starts punching you, you're knackered. Can't explain that. Okay. You can even run an attack. Not that I shouldn't have done it. Hell yeah. Alright, there's only me and the boss now. Have some of that, you slag. Yes! Get it. Yes, we did him! We did the boss on level 1. We literally had to lie on top of him and punch his head in. Level 2 graphics. Now look, if you ain't never seen Streets of Rage before, you can see where it all began. Although, interestingly, from 1986, this game has got well more frames of animation for the motorbikes than Streets of Rage did in 1992. And look, this guy over there is tapping his foot. Literally invented Sonic the Hedgehog. He invented Sonic the Hedgehog, this guy over here. If you press the buttons fast enough, you can do it. You can do it a hurricane kick from Street Fighter. Look. You have to say it while you do it. Oh god, this is not going well. You tried being dead. I've just ran into the bike. That's one way of doing it. Oh god. All my health's gone. Oh fucking hell. Next death imminent. Oh no. Here we go. To be fair, for the time, there's a lot of characters on screen and a lot of colours. Look at all of these colour graphics. Uh-oh. If you fall in the water, by the way, instant KO. Uh-oh. No! And I'm dead.
Beat it, scum.
Beat it, scum. Game over. It's game over, man. So it doesn't let you continue. You can get extra lives. Oh, made it to the scoreboard already. Welcome back, Mark. Happy. Remember the lesson from 1943, don't run into things. Why am I so bad at remembering lessons? What won nominations? Pepsi Nan. You can't explain that. Pepsi Nan won.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid. Also, look, don't these guys look like the... Look, see this, the guys in white? That's the face of They Live. That is the literal face of the film They Live. It's the same thing. Yeah, Decky beat it, so it's pop. I mean, he says this, but Decky is actually good at games sometimes. Just like me sometimes. So, just because he's done it doesn't mean I can do it. Dixie got a level further than me, and then Decky beat it. So, respect and credit where credit's due. How do you grab them? That's what I want to know. And how do I knee them? I still haven't learned how to knee. I can knee when I get them in a lock, in a grab, but I don't know how to knee in general. With the computer can knee, so there must be, well, there's not must be, but maybe you can do it as well. Ow. He knows where no, he's a coward. Ha! Get cowarded, mate. Now the boss is going to come over now, watch. Uh-oh.
Get lost, punk.
Oh no. I believe. You silly bastards. Because we're going to be playing this for like 3 hours and we're not going to make any progress. Look, he's doing kick graphics. If it was easy to grab them, then by jiggity I would do it. Oh look, there we go, another death.
Get lost, punk.
The graphics are quite crude, aren't they? Like, look at the trash cans. They don't look the best. But they had a go. It was 1986. Graphics were not that good at this time. I think Street Fighter 1 owes quite a bit to the style of this. And every beat 'em up ever since had a train with graffiti on it. It was like the law. You can't have a beat 'em up without a train covered in graffiti. And here it is on the very first one. suddenly it all makes sense. And that's why I love, people say, oh, your rules are so restrictive, Quantum, I hate it. And I get that, it can be frustrating, but I love these little details. And I love seeing where they originated. I believe, no, that's impossible. How do you get them in a grab, like consistently? I believe we're gonna lose all of our gold. No, where are you getting that from? See, you can't even turn around when you want. You can only turn around when the game lets you. I need to do that dirt kick. See you later, mate. Uh-oh. Exactly, random, but I can't activate the grab on demand. I don't know. It's not that easy. Look, this prick, when he grabs you, he just goes in on you and you can't.
Get lost, punk.
This is what happened last time. The furthest we ever got was level 3. But after we reached level 3, we couldn't beat level 1 after that. So I think when I kick them, they get stunned, and then I can do a grab, but with a punch. Oh yeah, I just done it with a punch. I think I've got to be really close to them to get it. Oh, you absolute knob. Ha, see ya. Gromoku Labs, Grom Labson. Can't explain that. Oh, it's a raider from Grom. Welcome in, Decky. And it's another raider from Grom. Grom. Unlucky. Welcome in, mates. Happy Friday. How are you doing, pal? Good to see you. Thanks for the shout out, guys. If you're not following Grom, what are you doing? He's doing the history of Final Fantasy. He's been doing it for years. And he's up to Final Fantasy 2. It's a phenomenal stream. Genuine good time. Full of happy, lovely laugh graphics. I recommend. It's got the Quantum Player 1 seal of approval. Yes. Level 1 done. I'm good, mate. Final dungeon of FF2. What a time to be alive. We're on our way then. We're on our way. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Oh, look at these Streets of Rage rip-off graphics. Alright, we just don't want to get fricked. Oh, God. I wanted to say don't get fricked by the bikes, and then the next thing that happened is I got fricked by the bikes. Welcome back, Cine Robotnik. Every message that you just type now, it's like, Raider from Grom. How long does that persist for? Because it's taking up all of the screen. Like, oh, welcome, Grom. I've never heard of you. I hear Decky 1. Yes. You have to disable it. God damn it, Twitch. I can't be arsed, mate. Will it stay forever? Like, is that you now? Are you a Raider from Grom forever? If you ever chat in this chat again, is it going to be like, you're a raider from Grom? God, why can't they implement anything well? Until next, I'm going to have to disable it then, aren't I? Fucking dickheads. Twitch is literally like paying monkeys to just hit buttons. I've got an idea. Let's just do something shit that everyone's pissed off about. It's approved. No, it's not your fault. Okay, what am I looking at? How do I change it? Chat highlights? OBS, I think chat settings. Yeah, I'm on chat settings now. Chat highlights. But I like it when it says first time chatter. I want to keep that one. But I don't want it to say Raider from Grom for the rest of my life. And of course, Twitch don't let you have that kind of granular control. You've got to... Oh, wait, no, you can. You can. Okay, I take it back. You can. Brilliant. Okay. Thanks, Grom. No, it's not your fault at all, mate. It's Twitch's fault. I'm very happy that you raided, and I'm very happy that you are Grom and that it's Friday. Thank you very much. Looking forward to Pep. I actually think Pepsi Man is a quite fun game. I know Decky beat it. Congratulations, Decky, you absolute god gamer. So my next mission is to try and get further than Dixie did, because she got further than I did. Oh god, these dudes with whatever they're holding. Glow sticks or some shit. I've just got hit. What did I get hit by? Can't explain that. How many continues am I allowing for this or for Pepsi now? I might have to check my VOD of what I did last time because I can't remember. Pepsi now? I don't know. I'll have to check my VOD for what I did last time. Right, next time I get grabbed from the back, I want to try press jump, see what happens. No! And that's it. Game over.
Beat it, scum.
Beat it, scum! You believe in me? It still says... I think I've got to disable it on every single chat. Because it still says... You're a raider. Oh, it shows for 15 minutes. Or you can set it to show for 15 minutes. Exact score. Ja! I got the exact same score as last time. Yeah, no, Grom's bit trying to say he put one of his player to gold on Believe. Very, very generous. Did I add a death? He's a high roller, as they say. But yeah, how have you found Final Fantasy 2, Grom? How's it been for you? Because I know it's widely regarded as shit. But, you know, people are not always right. Is there anything redeeming about it? Did you end up liking the battle system in the end? Oh!
Get lost, punk.
I think I did. I got myself lost. Can't explain that. Oh god. No!
Get lost, punk.
Hi, I'm a raider from Grom. Welcome in, alright. Welcome to the stream. We got a new follower earlier. I was really excited. It was Slinky. So it's really exciting.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid. Do you know what? When we played Tekken, I got like 3 followers. So maybe we should just keep playing Tekken. Maybe we should main Tekken. Or maybe we should like stream to retro category because no one in the history of Twitch is going to be on this category. Literally no one. Yes, dickhead. Oh, thanks for the follow, Grom. What a time to be alive. Love getting follows. Ah.
Get lost, punk.
No! And then I did.
Get lost.
Why is he attacking me with a stick? Because they're just badass punks. This was the 80s Nocturne, and that's what it was like. Just badass punks everywhere on every corner, and you're like, hey, I'm just going about my business. Oh yeah, punk. And that's what it was like growing up in the 80s. You should stream in the retro category. I probably should, mate, yeah. There's a lot of things I should do. Like, stream games people want to see. Allow back seating. Let people skip ahead in the series. There's so many things I should do. I agree, Nocturne, and I always think about little Timmy because I'm such an empathetic person. I always think little Timmy is like, oh mom, I wonder if anyone's gonna be online playing Neketsu Koakunyo-kun today. Like, I don't know, Timmy. I hope so. And then, mom, there's someone online streaming Neketsu Koakunyo-kun. I can't believe it. I waited my whole life. And then what if like he was waiting his whole life for that moment, and then I was streaming it, but I was in retro category? He'd never know. He would never know I existed, and that keeps me up at night. That's how I found you playing Thief. Yeah, exactly. Imagine I was streaming to Retro and Walk, who has been such a wonderful chatter for the community. Imagine she just scrolled past because I'm on Retro. But he's moaning at the game 5 minutes in, Mom! Mom! Why do you redeem Stop Moaning, Timmy? I will, Mom, just as soon as I've got 50 points. And then Timmy redeems Stop Moaning. I'm like, oh, welcome in, Timmy. What, you want to nominate with your ticket, mate?
Get lost, punk.
I found Q streaming Thief because he spammed it on... Yeah, that was the one time I was allowed to spam on Reddit. Then they banned me. But we did bring in a few people who are still here to this day. So I think it was like a worthwhile endeavor, but Reddit hated me. If you go into a lot of subs to promote your stream, the moderator gets a big, massive hard on. He's like, huh, I'm gonna be able to ban this sucker because of the rules. Even though like the entire subreddits would have been like, wow, this is cool content, thanks for introducing me. But the moderator's like, huh, I'm gonna protect these people from this terrible host. Opening Reddit that day was the worst decision of my life. I've made some mistakes in my time. Why you say what? Why am I an idiot? Why? Alice just came in to laugh at me. Why? What was I saying? Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna be able to ban this loser. That in his actual voice. You're a knobhead. Oh, whoa. No, that's not a stick. Nocturne, that's just me getting excited at the epic gameplay. It would be cool if Twitch had the notification system where it would tell you, hey, there's someone streaming in X category with white tags. Just let you know. That would be... See, the thing is, though, Nocturne, like, that's putting too much expectation on Twitch. Twitch hear an idea like that and they're like, what a bad idea. I'm just finishing my idea of letting people know who raided. That's what Twitch would say if you said that to them. I'm too busy to implement that idea that you like. I'm building this thing where a little box comes up to say that somebody came from a certain channel. I'm busy, goddammit. I'm going to take this opportunity to drink some tea. But yeah, even though I got banned, I didn't really get banned, but I got me posts deleted on Reddit. I'm still glad I did that. Because we did bring in some absolute legends, such as Walk, such as Random, such as... I actually don't think Walk came from Reddit. But such as Slank and Hex and probably others. XXX cat. Let's not get into it. Let's not get... Oh, thanks very much for the follow. Oh, wow, it's actually a new person. It might be a new person, or it might be someone else has changed the name just for a prank, bro. But thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in, just in case you happen to be new. Oh, hey, you primarily watch retro streamers? Here's a homepage full of League of Legends. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's basically it. And if you don't like that, how about tits? Auto sarcastic response nearly backfired. No, I managed to salvage it. It's okay. Evenings, heard you were going on to Boulder Dash. Oh, right. Not tonight, unfortunately, but possibly next week. Welcome. You must be tours, mate. Yeah, probably next week. If I don't complete this, then next week I'll be playing Boulder Dash. It will be the Commodore 64 version. I know you want me to play the NES one, but we've got to defeat the OG first. Yeah, I've played it before, but I've not beat it yet. Grom, we've got a guest, and it's his favourite ever game in the entire world. And that's what you say. First time having our new guest around, and that's how you treat him. Like, hey, welcome to the community. Your game sucks. Thanks, Grom. Yeah, but he probably plays the Commodore 64 version, which you've just slated massively. Yeah, actual word of mouth. No, thanks for that tour. And yeah, Carla, I don't know how to say your name, sorry, but Carla, if we don't complete Renegade tonight, then we will be playing Boulder Dash next week. Yes. So it would be epic to have you here, although you're not allowed to backseat. Because this channel is full of bullshit rules to make it more punishing. This is player one versus the computer. I'm player one. The computer decides everything here. I'm trapped in a simulation. It's a nightmare. Right now we're playing Renegade, which is the first ever beat 'em up. He's not completing Renegade. I don't think I am either. But then Shorty will come in and be like, come on, I know you could do it. I trust you. And I'm like, oh, Shorty, let you down, bro. But yeah, I've played Boulder Dash before, but I've not managed to get past like level 8. And the one I always get stuck on is the one with all the slime. Although I have got past it, but I don't regularly get past it. I think for the time, it's a very interesting game, and it's got massive fans. Look at these voice graphics. First ever before they thought of such high-tech things as life meters. Well, there is a life meter. It's at the top of the screen. I know it's only small, nothing, but it's there. An interesting genre mix of action, timing, reaction, and puzzle game. Yeah, no, it is. It's a cool little game. We used to have a guy come in here called Sparks, and he absolutely loved it. Oh, look, the next death. What the next death is. Oh, you bastard. Is that the irritating stick that we're talking about? Is this guy holding irritating stick? That explains so much. He was like, I could see I was near the edge of the ledge, so I got out of there. Oh, I need to do Tanzamatic Sambikaku. No, no. No, you get lost, punk. Ah, fuck. They're killing me. So you get a bunch of credits, but you're starting to get in it. So I was only putting extra credits into here. Good luck, kid. But you actually can't continue on this game. You can earn extra lives for points, but you can't continue as far as I can tell. Look, he's insane. Oh shit. Backfired.
Get lost, punk.
Punk. Is that a can of Coke there? Cancelled. Try again, kid.
Good luck, kid.
Yeah, so another thing that they made tour is Double Dragon, which set the genre on fire. Nintendo World Cup, yeah. A little game, you might have heard of it, I don't know. Little niche game called Double Dragon, or the Japanese release Doki Doki Dragon. It was originally about dragons, and then they had to palette swap it for the Western audience, so it became about gangsters. People get confused, it's like, it's called Double Dragon, but I don't see any dragons. And that's the reason why, is because it was originally about dragons, but they had to palette swap it for the Western audience. It's fun as hell. Sorry. Being on fire doesn't sound fun to you. Just haven't played enough Doom. Oh, look at that! Absolute bastard. Yeah, the AI's not that dumb, and there's also like a variety of moves. Dragons don't live in the West, so it makes it. No, yeah, fair. They were just appealing to our sensibilities.
Get lost.
No, you get lost, punk. Fuck's sake.
Get lost, punk.
I think I did. I already did, mate. Any chance of Toe Jam and L graphics this weekend? Almost certainly not, Mark, because I've got to work this weekend. So
Good luck, kid.
I've got to do like a 9-day stretch, and we're on day 3. Today was day 2. Yeah, that's pretty painful. But we've got time with that one, haven't we? So no panic. I think other than I'm pretty much submitted, up to date. I know I missed a few, but Tekken is until next Wednesday, and I've already got that submitted. Although I need to correct my submission because it says 1 run. And then I'm free for another week. I hear get lost, fuck. Maybe that is worth saying. I don't hear that, but let's see. Oh god, here's dickhead. What, the Yakuza video game franchise has been around since the 1600s? That explains Yakuza Kiwami. I bought actually in the Steam sale today. By the way, guys, if you're on Steam, the spring sale's on. I'm not trying to be a shill for Steam or anything, but I got loads of Hitman games for like £6, and that's £6 total, not £6 each. I bought like 4 Hitman games for £6 total. Absolute steal. So I recommend going on there and having a look. But also I bought Yakuza 6. I've now got like 8 Yakuza games, and I've never played any of them in my life, but I own 8 of them. And Yakuza 6 was very cheap as well. Oh, we just need me to... Oh.
Get lost.
Yeah, the Yakuza games look really good. I'd like to play them. They look brilliant, but I just haven't got round to them yet. But I've got like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and like a dragon. Because they've all been on sale at various times, very cheap. So I couldn't say no. Why do I keep adding a death when I'm trying to put a credit in?
Good luck, kid.
Try again, kid. Right, let's try and get to level 2, eh? Because we're doing shit now. We're just playing shit over and over. No! You need a lot more pixels to stop running than you'd think.
punk.
I love Yakuza 0. I'm going to go through them so I can finally play the new one after my first grandchild is born. You'll be there before I will walk. But is 0 a prequel or is it the actual first one? Lol, 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 lol. Fell off the edge, lol, 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 lol. Because I've got like 1 and 2 Kiwami, which I think means remake or remaster. Wasn't made first, but it's a prequel, okay. So yeah, I'm the type of person who would probably not play that one first. If it's made after 6, so I would play 0 last, probably. It looks like the combat is similar to Shenmue, which was based on the Virtua Fighter system, I believe. But I think Yakuza probably improves on it, because in Shenmue it was kind of like you've got a million moves, but you only ever need punch. But yeah, so it looks like a cool fighting system, although I can't say it. You kind of need 0 makes Kiwami's story 52 times better, does it? But wouldn't it be better to like discover it after the fact and be like, whoa, so that's why? No, yeah, obviously people can do what they. I'm not trying to say doing it. I mean, doing it in story order is probably very cool and valid as well. But I'm just a psycho, aren't I? I'm a noob in that genre. What even genre is it? Wow, you beat it so fast that you decide to play it again? Yeah, basically, Bob.
Good luck, kid.
You should have all of your points. I don't know, because it's like, isn't it like a kind of RPG? Oh, are they not normally RPGs? I haven't got 7. What platform did 7 come out on? Hell yeah, that was good. Jesus Christ. Oh, 7 is Like a Dragon? Oh, okay. So I'm up to date then. Is 7 the latest one? I thought Like a Dragon might be a spin-off, but maybe they're just following the latest trend of not using numbers. It's cool to not use numbers now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when he grabs me like that. Wow, turn-based combat? Never would have expected that. Looks like the game tends to send one enemy in front and one behind you, and you always fight 2 at a time, except when the boss is triggered. So what if you alternate forward and back? So you can't alternate forward and back kicks. You can only kick in the direction that you're not facing. Like if I press that button, it's kick, but as soon as I turn this way, that button becomes punch. And you can't turn round by choice. See, look, if I press backwards, I moonwalk. So it depends on the enemy's position based on what way I face. Also, no backseating, Random. Probably doesn't know. Random probably doesn't know that you can't backseat, so it's okay. Lol. Oh, they're not called Yakuza in Japan, they're just called Like a Dragon? Wait, so is this called like in Japan, is this one called, is it like their version of the Beatles' White Album? Because the White Album didn't say the Beatles on it, it was just a white. So so in Like a Dragon 7 in Japan, it's got no title. Time over! That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Not gonna lie, I might restart Y3 on normal, and no, hard isn't too hard, lol. It just takes 78 years to beat bosses because of the health bars and auto block. Auto block! The game's literally cheating. No, you can't explain. No one's ever seen the time over screen before until this stream, so you're welcome, exclusive content. Oh, he just kneed me and ran off. And last time we played this, Fuchsia was like, I know how to kill the bot. And I was like moaning about when the boss starts punching you, you can't escape it. Fuchsia was like, I've been playing the game 2 seconds and I figured it out. I was like, thanks for that comment, Fuchsia. That's really lovely. Really appreciate it. But I still didn't figure it out. See, look, if I start punching him, he just gets me and just rails on me. A mid-combo throw, it's very rare sight. But a mid-combo throw would be very good. The only 2 games I've ever seen a mid-combo throw is Final Fight and Fight and Rage. And that's why Fight and Rage is so good, because it actually fucking paid attention and done the mid-combo throw. Oh god, double knockout. But I couldn't get past level 2, but you could easily. Could I? I mean, I did it like twice. By the way, guys, if we get to level 3, you are going to see the finest women. Oh my god, you're going to be so happy that you chose this adventure and its many accoutrements, because level 3 has got the fittest pixelated women you've ever seen. In 1986. Just like to qualify that by saying in 1986. Oh, there's Booba. Level 2 graphics! I like the street fights in it because they're finally challenging, but some of the tougher enemies are insanely unbalanced. Is this on Yakuza? Right, but first we've got to beat the motorbike gang, as well as their gimpy mates. Like, those are definitely gimp masks. Uh-oh. Yeah, so stay tuned, guys. If you're thinking, like, right now this game looks shit, just wait till we get to level 3. You're going to be blown away. Finest girls 1986 graphics has ever produced. Guaranteed. That's why Cup got banned, because he was trying to talk about the girls on Renegade, and he was trying to post pictures of them, and Twitch banned him instantly. Gimp mask or just kiss makeup, the same thing, innit? I was making gestures towards them on stream. That's what got him banned. The women were just too fine. Look, they're all surrounding me. My health's going down. But yes, Sigourney Weaver, she was a female. Still is, I think. Never can tell. Oh no! Please let me beat your mate up while he's on the floor. The wrong guy thing. Yeah. Oh, I got an extra life graphics. Extra life graphics. So yeah, someone came in, saw like the dancing Kasumi emote thing, which by the way I think is absolutely beautiful, and I love it, and I wish I had it. And the guy was like, nice animated thing, by the way, and then he was like, reported. No, he said reported, by the way, and then literally like 10 minutes later, Cup was banned for 3 days. Absolutely outrageous. Like, it's annoying on so many levels, because first of all, the hypocrisy of it when there's so many like tits and ass streamers, but also like why just go in there to ruin someone's channel when you're not even a regular, or like you don't know anything about it? How could you be that pathetic? Time over again? Wait, is that going to be game over or just a life lost? Okay, just a life lost. I'm reporting, by the way. I don't believe Twitch even looked at it, to be honest. Yeah, but does that mean that anyone reports anything and they get insta-banned without it even getting looked at? It's literally just a Kasumi character. She's not weird, not doing anything she doesn't do in the game, which is allowed to be played on Twitch. Yeah, I know. It's maybe Cup's right. Maybe Twitch didn't even look at the content of it and they just ban on site. But that's terrifying, because that means someone could come and fuck up your stream anytime they want. And like, some people, this is their livelihood, you know what I mean? I think we need to, as a species, we need to branch out of all the, like, streaming utilities, you know, YouTube, Twitch, you know, social media. These things shouldn't be owned by private companies. They're utilities. They should belong to the people. And we should be able to decide for ourselves what we'll allow and not.
Beat it.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'd look at the context for popular streamers. Well, that's me out. Socialist. That's socialism. Nah, I'm sorry, but the private enterprise is, like, good in places, but in places, it's not good. And that's not enlightened centrism, because that's even worse. It is, it's all shit. I think I'm past ideology now. I'm just like, are you sound, good. Because it's all just division and rhetoric. While the lizards just ban people for their own frivolous, hypocritical reasons. I've known other artists who got up with a ban for tame stuff as well. So it's not just you then. Government doesn't work. Privately owned doesn't work. Publicly owned doesn't work. None of it works. We need to decentralize it and have it done by, like, I don't even know. But just done different. I think at this point, anything other than this was worth a try. But the thing is, like, I don't even know. I'm tempted to make my rules say all messages must break Twitch TNS in some way. It's at the point where, like, even rules themselves, like when I go into a stream now, and some of the rules are perfectly valid and understandable, but just the very fact that they've had the audacity to give rules before I've even got in there annoys me. And, like, some streams need rules because you just get trolls coming in constantly, so I understand it, and I'm not necessarily criticizing people who do it. But I'm just so sick of like, authoritarian bullshit that the fact that they've even told me rules gets on me nerves. But that's the situation you get in. Even people who have got, like, genuine reasons get lumped in because it's all bollocks. You're an NPC in Cyberpunk confirmed. Some homeless preacher was trying to convince me that reptilians are based in Antarctica. Are you sure it wasn't Atlantis? Antarctica, that's actually probably true as well. I'm sure the rules will stop all the trolls coming in perfectly. I know, it is a bit, like, wishful thinking. Time over. I'm spending too much time looking at chat. It's chat's fault. If I see more than 3 rules when I click on their chat, I leave. But the rules as well, it's always like, the rules is always like, no hate speech, no politics. Like, oh, I was going to come in and do a hate speech, but then I seen the rule. Oh, good job I read the rule. No hate speech for me. No chaplain. No, you have to have that one. Blaming chat. It's just like, it's like breathing. That's what I mean as well, yeah. It's like, hey, do you like apple juice? I prefer orange juice. Banned. Hate speech. No, but that's not to say hate speech doesn't happen and isn't harmful. But, like, because it is arbitrary and there's no, like, clear, concrete definition. And some people use it in such a pathetic way that they just, like, ruin it for everyone. You ruined hate speech for everyone. I was enjoying hate speech until you came along. No, you know what I mean, or maybe you don't, so maybe I should stop talking. But what I'm trying to say is, if we all just love each other, then we're going to be alright. Okay, and then time runs out. Oh, no! No!
Get lost.
Because of advertising other stream. Imagine being the type of person that bans someone though. Like, unless they were being like absolutely like racist or overly sexual or proper insanely creepy. Imagine banning people just because like they didn't jive with how you felt.
Good luck, kid.
But the thing is, like, there's a lot of egomaniacs out there these days, and there's a lot of people who will feed those egos so they feel justified. And then they'll go and, like, they'll say to everyone, can you believe that guy? He said hello at me. And like, I know. I don't believe that they said hello. That's terrible. I know, right? I mean, their streams, they could, of course, no, I absolutely agree, Fuchsia. And I'm not even talking about anyone in particular either. I'm just speaking very generally about trends that I see that I don't like. I ban all backseaters and permanently. Oh, Fuchsia, you absolute scumbag. You ban people. That's horrible. Follower mode can go one of two ways. It can go, yeah, you're a knob, or you don't really understand Twitch yet. And I have seen some people who genuinely fell into the second category, to be fair. So I never full on assume, but it can often mean you're a knob. Especially when you've got like 10 viewers.
Good luck, kid.
Good work, kid. Okay, we're not doing well here.
Good luck, kid.
I'm having too much fun talking. Can I resist that face? Like, it's just like, that smile. That damn smile. Even though it's not a smile this time, but you know, you get it. So I feel like I'm not learning any techniques here. Shorty's going to be so disappointed. Change the category to just chatting. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, well, we're having them off now. No, I'm going to play the game now. This is a very serious gaming channel, and we don't want to be in the dungeon. No!
Get lost, punk.
I think there must be some moves that I don't know. Like, I don't know how to do the knee. Hang on, can I just take my jacket off because I'm freezing? Don't we? We have fun. Do we? I love you guys. I really do. I'm sorry that I've not been live as much. I hope yous are okay. I hope it's not left. Of course it hasn't. It's fucking egomaniac, quantum dickhead. But yeah. I wish I could stream more. What will the dungeon game be? So if we end up in the dungeon, there'll be like a whole week of dungeon graphics. One of those games will be Boulder Dash. We have fun, don't we? I love that emote. It's literally my face. I've been doxxed by war. I knew those puppy pictures were a mistake. But yes, one of those games will be Boulder Dash. One of those games will be Renegade. Because we always have the game that's been in the fail pool the longest, which is Boulder Dash currently. And then we have the game that's been in the fail pool the least, like the newest entry to the fail pool, which will be this. And then there'll be one that gets nominated by chat. And then there'll be one that's randomly drawn by the computer from the entire fail list. So that'll be the lineup. And I've got to complete 2 of them out of 4 to get out of the dungeon. Wow, my health got deleted. I think the youngsters call it yeeted. Oh, come on, ref. Yeah, the AI is quite clever. They always surround you. It's not like in the films where the rule in the films is only attack 2 at a time. But on this, that's not the case.
Good luck, kid.
It is a beautiful emote. It just conveys its meaning so well. The pain is visible. See, you can't even get a flying kick on them. Because they've got crouch graphics. How do I crouch? To be fair, the computer doesn't really do flying kicks. There we go, that was good. Now, look, time's running out. No, I pressed throw. It feels a bit janky, like when you press a button to do something. No, you don't necessarily get it. There's a bit of a delay. And then you start thinking, oh, it's not going to come out, I'll do it again. But then you press twice then, and then it's going to do something else. That type of thing, you know what I mean? No, it's dickhead. See, I can't understand how you get into a punching match with him because he just dominates you every time he punches you. Uh-oh. If you can keep other people on the side, on the other side, and then kick him, maybe that's the way forward. This is dangerous. I'm sure there is, but I'm just a noob. But yeah, it's not punching him. Although Fuchsia can do it, I can't. I can't get him. I don't know what the technique is. Every time I punch him, he punches me back 5 times. Get a chainsaw and massacre everyone. Savage. It's incredible. Oh, come on, ref. That was a cheap knee.
Get lost, punk.
Bet you can like air kick them off the edge one, but I bet you can, but it's hard to face the right way, and it's hard to get them all on one side of you. It's just a matter of data corrupt. No, I'm sure it is very simple. Fuchsia's a smart guy. He figures these things out. He's a natural. There you go. But also, I kind of want to keep one alive, I think, because then I can turn around and kick the boss. No, that's cheating. Look, he ran away. Hey. Ha, see ya. No! I didn't press it twice! I didn't.
Get lost, punk. Good luck, kid.
That's the danger. It's not funny. I'm trying my best here. No, come on, I think there's a way to throw them over your shoulder, but I don't know what it is when they grab you on the back like that. My health is getting deleted here. No! I'm not pressing run.
Get lost, punk.
Now the lift door won't close even if I revisit the level. I think it's fucked. That happens. No, that has not happened. There's a button that should close the lift. Fuchsia, have you tried clicking that? Oh no, if you click on the lift itself, double click on the lift itself. Like there's, even when it's open, you'll be able to see the gold bit in the corner. Double click the lift. Try that, mate. Yeah, there's so many clips that I should add. But I've never seen that, Fuchsia. It might be a bug, but I've not encountered it. So, good luck to you. I hope you can solve it. Yeah, now that would be a good clip. There's so many good clips we need to have, though. We need a sound provider that can handle more than 20 sounds. That's the problem. How do you fucking do this, guy? The only way I know that I can consistently damage him is a run and punch. Get loose, Losser. Oh, you prick. I want 52 fart sounds. Yeah, that's what it is. Grom has put me to shame. Look at how much health this dickhead's got. Oh shit. You can't really run at Stick Boy. He just does that. No! Fuck! Right, we need to figure this out, don't we? What time are we on? I've just got farts now that are going. Thanks for that. Oh, you can just run into him. Don't even need to hit him. Right, let's get rid of dickhead. There we go. Hell yeah, 2 dickheads down. Oh, these guys didn't bounce. Oh my god. Oh, wow, wow. He let me punch him 3 times. That's a world record. You can't get over to him to get on top of him fast enough. I'm gonna run out of time now. How do I, like, force the kick? See, 2 punches, that was the record. Oh my god, 3 punches. Uh-oh, cheat mode activated. No! Cheat mode activate. Stay away from that ledge. No! Oh my god!
Get lost, punk.
What is the secret?
Good luck, kid.
I had so much health. What is the secret to cheese that twat? Because if you punch him once, you're gonna get 10 punches back, and there's no way around it. Even though Fuchsia knows there's a way around it, there's no way around it. Get off me! How long does stun last? Over 9,000. You really want to get rid of the dude with the stick first, because he has got range that you really don't want to tangle with. Oh, you cheating bastards.
Get lost,
No!
punk.
You get lost, punk. Oh, no. So punch, you can't punch him, basically. Fuchsia says you can, but that's not true. Yeah, he can throw you. He doesn't always do it, but he can. I don't know if it causes damage. Still only this 12 bar blues? Oh, baby. Still on level 1, Jayaku Labs. Oh, he stayed down longer that time. No!
Get lost, punk. Good luck, kid.
God damn it. By the way, Fuchsia, what level of System Shock are you on now anyway? Jesus. Don't run that close. 6? Whoa! You're probably more than halfway there. I don't actually, because System Shock is so immersive, I don't actually know what level 6 is. But if you told me like the type of level it is, like is it engineering, is it security, is it medical? I know it's not medical. Why is the boss active when there's still so many of them around? Crew level? Okay, I know the one. Very cool. Still only on this bit? Can't explain that. But you skipped 4. I think you might end up having to go back. Spoilers. But not like to do it. I don't think you have to do all of it. They haven't invented health pickups in the by 1986. But I can explain that. Uh-oh. Alright, 10 seconds left. We're fucked. We're fucked. We spent too much time having fun, and we didn't think about the consequences.
Get lost, punk.
Oh! Time ran out 1 frame before I died naturally.
Good luck, kid.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. This game must be beatable. I'll bet you there's a 1cc on YouTube, and I'll bet you it's being done by J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs. With Slinky in the comments. See, this guy, when you kick him, he doesn't fall, so you can't kick him off. You just get, like, he takes damage, but he doesn't fall. And he runs away like a bad person. This is the irritating stick. This is it. I think this should count as Dixie's not winning. Now we've got 52 seconds to beat the boss. I just don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, you can't take him head on because he will punch the shit out of you. The only way I can think of killing him is this, but it takes ages. You can't get a kick in on him because you can only kick behind you. So that guy who's got a stick, Dixie, that counts as your nomination. Irritating stick, it is. He's gone now. We got rid of him. Look, he literally, when you run past him, he stays down longer. Oh, you prick. Have some of that! Right, level 2 graphics. It's been a while. Let's make it count. We need to get to the booba graphics on level 3 because it's going to blow everyone's mind. Get ready for instant orgasm when you see them. Oh, I just got an extra life, did I? Oh, no. No, maybe not. What the frick is this? Nothing makes sense. Right, we need to kill these motorbike dudes quickly. That was cheating. Because time's gonna run out. See, the problem is it's not that responsive. So if I press jump at the right moment, that's too late. You have to press jump before the right moment. You might be thinking, well, that means that's the right moment. It's not. Don't be stupid. Oh, the frame rate there. Ah! Okay, that's good. Right, can we do the same with these? Look how many of them there is. Can we just, like, kick them off? Oh, you prick. Oh, I could have got him then. Oh, the fucking frame rate delay is so infuriating. Right, got him. Yeah, you better run. Look at the time though. Is it going to give me... Where's my extra life, by the way? You cheating bastard. Oh, here's dickhead. I pressed throw, you cheating bastard. Just because you're not going to give me what I've pressed doesn't mean I didn't press it. Where's my extra life? Why no extra life that time?
Good luck, kid.
I love streaming. I love playing video games from 1986. 500 points short. So what am I? What? Now I need to pay attention to what moves fucking get you what points, because I'm killing the same amount of people every time. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe there was a couple more. I love Liz. This game cheats even in quarter munching arcade standards. You know what though, Random? I respect that your tolerance for bullshittery has grown, because normally you'd have went insane by now and you'd have gone to bed. Oh. You're already in bed. Don't blame you, mate. Imagine being awake for this. Oh, come on, let me get him on the floor. Do you have to run like to the other side of the world as well, by the way? Can't you just like stop near his body? I have my weekly beer tonight, can't sleep after I drink. So it's not to do with your tolerance for the content has increased. It's just substance related. I hope you had a good night though. The content still, that's what I was wanting to hear. Thanks, mate. Ah! 3, 2. Oh, you fucking cheat. So basically, the only way to hit this guy consistently is to run at him. But if you run at him, it's going to take too long and you're going to run out of time. So there's got to be another method. There's got to be another method. We had a nice night, mate. Eggplant curry and watched Die Hard. What a film. What a film. I did not figure out how to defeat graphics. Fuck you, game. It's very sensitive to, like, if you press right and then you go and make a cup of tea and then you come back and press right again, it thinks that you've double tapped and it does a run.
Good luck, kid.
See ya. Come on, get him before he runs to the other side. You know he's going to. Here we go. All right. Now maybe if I keep these guys alive, we can get the dickhead with a kick. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. But then you've got dickhead number 2 punching you all the time. Ah, you fucking wanker. And nothing pisses me off more than when you can't do anything in a game, like because you're stun locked or something. Or like there's something blocking your path, or... He even steps back, he knows what you're trying to do. He steps back. He just waits just outside of range. The other guy doesn't do that. Oh, get on the floor! No, he's too late. Too much cheatery.
Get lost.
No, you get lost, you oh, the level of... Oh my god.
Get lost. Punk. Good luck, kid. Good luck, kid.
There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be. There's only 3 buttons, although I think there's a knee move that I don't know how to do, which the computer sometimes does. There doesn't seem to be anything for pressing buttons together. Like if you press jump and then attack, you'll kick in that direction, like flying kick, but there's no sort of press punch and kick together, or like punch and you know what I'm saying. There's none of that, as far as I can tell. That is one irritating stick. Flying wheel kicks is basically like press the left kick and then the right kick. Fast. Every time you press a different direction, it'll give you it. Ah! See, I can't even run at him while irritating stick dude's here. And I can only get 2 punches in max. "52 seconds remain." You cheap bastard. Cannabalt was the ultimate video game. Hi, Alice. What you got there? Crisp? Thai chili. Oh, did you? They're nice. Oh, they're very nice. Did you get stuff you wanted? Got actual food as well. Hi, Alice. Hi, Mark. Lovely to see you. Alice is American. Obviously, because I'm American. Obviously. Share with the class. Yeah, you can have some.
Get lost.
You want some potato chips? We got some beautiful potato chips here.
Get lost. Punk.
Ugh. Alice, we're doing awful at the game. Me. Time over. See, you've got to beat the boss. This is like the first of its kind. This game, I've told you that, haven't I? But only once, like, told you once. But it's it's just so rigged. See, I can deal with these, but then once the boss is around, what frick? How does he do that knee? Yeah. It seems like when they're near the edge, they bounce. Oh, come on. Bye, random. Alice says, bye, random. Have a good night, mates. It was good seeing you. Have a good time. Maybe enjoy your weekend, and maybe I'll see you next Friday. Random only ever comes on a Friday. And even if it's not Friday, then it becomes Friday if easier. Fridays are the best. The only day that could possibly compete with Friday is Saturday. Sunday if you're off Monday. But if you're not, then Sunday can be like... If you're in work Monday, sometimes Sunday can be like anxiety. Because you're just like, you know you're off, but you can't enjoy it properly. Tuesday's not a great day, yeah. Guess what? I'm off Monday. Oh, well. Look at you. Well, excuse me, princess. So look, I've got 28 seconds to batter this bastard, but if I punch him, he punches me back harder, and then I'm dead. And I can't figure it out. Maybe I'm supposed to only punch twice. I don't know. Sunday night is isn't it? That's what I mean. You don't get that from a Friday or a Saturday. And even in the day, like you think, oh, I've got so much I could do today. What an opportunity. But hanging over you is like, it's my last chance. I haven't. Alice has just said to me, have you said Happy St. Patrick's Day to Irish? So, Happy St. Patrick's Day, Irish, from Alice. It's an important day. Well, actually, I don't want to blow anyone's mind or anything, but I think St. Patrick was actually Welsh or something. I don't know. He's not Irish, I don't think. Thanks very much. See, Irish appreciates it. What a respectful girlfriend Alice is. What an absolute dickhead I am. I haven't said it to you. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Alice. I remember as a kid, Sunday night, as soon as I had the last of the Summer Wine music or the Heartbeat music, I'd get depressed as hell. Yeah. Wild at Heart? No, I don't know that one. Heartbeat though, yeah. And then you're just like, no. You should. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. They are lovely. Thank you, Alice, for everything. You're all so wonderful. If I could be more like Alice, then this stream would be successful. And I don't mean by having tits. That's not what I mean. That's disrespectful, isn't it, Alice? No, it's not. That's not what I said. Yeah, if you were streaming, people would love it, not because you've got tits, but because you're a god gamer. Yeah. Oh, come on, ref. See, look, now he's only got 3 health, but 20 odd seconds isn't enough time. No! See, what am I supposed to do when he does that? He's a fucking prick. That's... Oh, you cheat! Oh my god, the level of cheating.
Get lost.
Yeah.
Punk.
Walk, you're probably right round the corner from it, mate.
Good luck, kid.
Right round the corner, even though you don't actually appear on stream. It's just the fact that they're there. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Disembodied pair of bazongas. It'd work. Cup's already buying some bits as we speak. Just in case. But make sure you don't get banned. Make sure no one reports you. Alice just said she thinks it's hilarious that men are obsessed with boobs. It's like teenagers. You wouldn't understand, babe. You just wouldn't understand. We're simple creatures in a good way. But you know, like puppies are simple creatures as well, do you know what I mean? You think I'm simpler than a puppy? Well, how did you know?
Get lost, punk.
Good luck, kid.
But the women have figured us out, and that's why they're all making millions on Twitch. While all these guys are like, hey, I gave you money. Will you date me now? And then you're like, bam. Figured other men out. I meant, yeah. I meant women have figured other men out. Obviously not me, because I'm happy, and I'd never even, not even interested. Like, do other women have boobs? I wouldn't even know. Do they? Didn't even know. Come on, ref. This has got to be it. Look, if I punch him, I just get fucked. What am I supposed to do? Are these guys like literally the same AI now?
Get lost, punk.
I don't understand the game. There's got to be more to it than this. I don't understand. It's 1986 though, so you just got to accept that like there probably isn't more to it than this. You're just meant to get fricked and have your money deleted.
Get lost, punk.
There's no being a good gamer about it, Alice. It's a good job I love you, because you're horrible. Yeah. Don't even say that, because everyone will be like, Right, yeah, in fact, after this death, you can have a go. No, I want you to have a go. I won't know, you're going to have a go. No, you are. Was this an arcade? Yes. It's the first ever beat 'em up walk. Ever? Oh god. Alice's go. Come on, Alice. Show us how to play the game, please. So I'll show you right. That way punches left. That one punches left. Or attacks left. That one attacks right. Depending on what way you're facing. So basically, that one will attack. It'll do a kick if you're facing that way. But if you're facing that way, it'll do a punch. And then if you turn around, vice versa. Down. So to move, it's like down, up, left, right. Okay, so if the character's facing that way, then that will do kick, because he kicks behind him. But if he's facing that way, then that will do punch, because he punches in front of him. Basically, that'll attack left, that'll attack right. That's jump. And that's how you move. That's all there is to it. Okay, this is... You're the one in the brown pants. Let's go, gamers. No, you haven't. Oh my god, she's punching his head in. Literally. So that's what you do. Wow. You're actually quite good. I'm not joking. What are you doing? How are you doing this? You're doing better than I was, although I don't think you'll beat the level. Oh, here's the boss. Oh my god, you're sick! Does the game know she's playing or something? What's going on? No, I'm not. I'm being serious. Like, there's only 3 of them left already. What the fuck? Just knocking the boss down. I can't do it. Oh, no, it's ramping it up now, though. They're not happy. She got 2 punches in on the boss. It's horrible, isn't it? Look, he's not happy now. That's it. Dead. Yeah, you've died. Do you want to have a go? Okay. Press that one to put a coin in. Yeah, and then press this one to start. Right, she's having another go. The computer got distracted by boobs. The computer's just a simple male as well. Oh, it's not going. You're doing so well. You're still doing really? Oh my! How do you get them in a grab from a kick? What are you doing? I know, but I don't understand. And you're not even throwing them off the ledge. You're just doing them in. I know, the ones with the irritating stick. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. You're actually good. I can see you've played video games before. Uh-oh. Here's dickhead. Oh, you're nearly dead. Now you're dead. You giving up? Okay, well, good game. Well played. I think you came away there with your respect intact. Definitely. And thanks for having a go.
Good luck, kid.
Good of you. Round of applause for Alice, everybody. Yay! She's better than Q. You actually put me to shame a bit there. Well played. I don't know how you were getting them grabs in. I really don't. Like, look at me getting done in. Maybe it's to do with the timing of the button presses. Told you guys, I learnt everything I know. From Alice, that one time she played California games. See what the guy. Give the puppy a turn. It's not our puppy. It's Alice's dad's. Praise you, Evan. It doesn't live with us. Oh yeah. Oh, you big bastard. Give the puppy a turn. No, no. Is that what it is, Walk? Yeah, the second chromosome. No! Oh, I could have got him then! You fucking rigged. Well, doing about as well as Alice did. Which is really well. Love you. No, I'm not. No, I wasn't. You were genuinely doing well. Like, you were getting them in kicks and grabs. You had them down to like 3 guys. And it was your first ever go. And you were just, at first, you just looked like a pro. Like, you just knew what you were doing. At first, yeah. No, like you were literally kicking the shit out of them. After that, the game started behaving normally. But you proved the game's rigged. Thanks for doing that, babe. Okay. If you happen to accidentally make a cup of tea, I will drink it. Did you? It's in the bathroom. Why am I so stupid? Yeah, I was bringing it down, needed a wee, and then just forgot. try, don't I? Yeah. See, it's useful to have 2 people because then you can... Oh, why didn't it give me the stand on top of them? That's cheap. It's useful to have 2 on either side of you because then you can kick. Whereas when they're both on the same side, you can't kick. You cheating twat, scumbag and cunt. Come on, game. See, this is just what happens every time. I don't understand, guys. I really... There must be some secret. I feel like the first time I played this, I could get punches in on the boss, but now I don't understand. Like, is it... Am I pressing the button too fast? Is it a rhythm thing? I don't know. Yeah, but it, like, the boss has got like a different speed punch. So like with these guys, you can punch them a few times, but with the boss, if he punches you, he's gonna get his next punch in before you can get a punch in. Oh, you stick, dickhead. Just getting twatted. I'm actually not as good as you. Here comes dickhead. As soon as you get down to like 3 people, but you can't like. If it normally with a beat 'em up like this, if the boss is too difficult to face front on, then you just chip away at them bit by bit. But because of the timer, I can't even do that. And I can't even separate these two so I can kick. Ah, you bastard. Is it a rhythm thing? I don't think it is. I think I'm just fucked. You cheating bastard. If you get within range of his punches, you're getting twatted. It's just not fair.
Get lost.
Okay, baby. Thanks for playing. I love you. What are we gonna do, guys? We're going in the dungeon. Because this is the most rigged thing I've ever seen. He didn't even fall off. That's illegal. Alright, there we go. Right, well, first of all, we need to get rid of stick bros. That's the priority. Because they can get you even when you're out of range. I guess maybe if I kick them off, I don't get as many points. So maybe I do, I don't know. I think I get more points for fighting them. Right, it's just you and me now, dickhead. Yeah, but Alice had them down to like a few with a minute left. How is she so good? Is it that X chromosome? What Walk's saying?
Get lost, punk.
Get your chromosomes here. It's in playtime. Oh, it's playtime. Now that sounds quite sinister, actually. Get Alice to get me to the boss, then finish the boss myself. It's probably a valid strategy. I don't think he likes flying kicks, actually. But he's in cheat mode now. Oh, get off of cheat mode, you prick. He can't. He won't get off of it. Why won't he die? You cheating bastard. Oh my god, literal riggery. It would not let me give him that. He only needed one more hit to die, and it just wouldn't let it happen.
Good luck, kid.
It was like, hitting me is now disabled in the game's code. And it's not like other beat 'em ups where I'm not like other beat 'em ups where you can punch like a few of them in a line. If you've got two of them in a row, one of them's gonna get you while the other one gets hit. What are you doing here already? Alright, now let's try and kick. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, is keep a couple of the guys in white alive long enough to kick the shit out of Dickhead. But it won't let me get him on the floor, which is annoying. See, as soon as he's on the floor, the others go into turbo mode. See? Oh, you're a cheat. Oh, oh my god!
Punk.
Good luck, kid.
An hour and a half and we haven't even beat level 2 yet. Just make it make sense. You off, Shorty? Take it easy, mate. I hope you're okay. Been quiet lately. Sweet dreams, sweet prince. Okay, I think this might be the way forward, is keep just like kick time, the musical. But you don't have time for this. And then there's Dickhead with his stick. But I didn't know what way to face then. Right, you need to go because you're pissing me off now. No, you need to go. You're the culprit. There we go. But now these two will stand together and not be separatable. How can it be a thing where you just can't punch him? Right, we've got time on our side here. Rigged. Time is on your side. It's on your side. Yeah. Come on, you. Oh, look, the time deleted itself. He does not like those kicks right until he gets to his last bit of health, and then he doesn't mind them. But maybe you can't kill him with a flying kick. It's like each flying kick you do takes health, except for when he's got no health, and then it can't hurt him.
Get lost.
See? The riggery is unreal.
Good luck, kid.
As soon as he gets to that last bit of health, he just becomes unhurtable. thought you were meant to be the card gamer. Get frigged. Right, we need to get rid of stick, dude. There we go. Alright. Come on then, you dickhead. But it'll never let you kick him, punch him on the floor. One of these little fucking minions. Always like, I'll save you.
Get lost, punk.
He doesn't like the flying kicks though. Up until his health's low. And then he loves them. Yes! Oh, he's still alive. Huh? He just leaves. If you kill the boss, the others just leave. Alright, level 2 graphics, let's go. Uh-oh. Come on, I'm right here, do it. Oh, that connected, you tit. It's been a long time coming. He just noped, yet he was like, fuck this. Like, he literally, like, he was facing me, but, like, backed off. He didn't even, like, it was quite a good animation, actually. That connected me. Okay, maybe not. Come on, game. Don't let me down. Hurry up. Faster. How long are you going to take? I haven't got time for this. Oh, you cheating bastard. Look at those background boys doing poos. I feel like some of the memes were invented here. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, first cheat begins. See, it's a broken game, you know. Okay. No!
Beat it, scum.
Oh!
Good luck, kid.
Good work. Oh, that hurts. Too greedy. You're absolutely right, Fuchsia. I wanted to get both of them. No! It really does give you a run
Good luck, kid.
with a long space between your taps. Oh, we're gonna do it though, guys. Listen, if it can be done, we'll do it. Step 1, get rid of the stick, dickheads. He knows what I'm up to. Look, he knows what I'm up to, the little prick. See these guys, if there's 2 of them, you can punch them still. Oh, come on. Why won't it give me the down? It won't give it. "52 seconds left. Why did I look at the clock in that moment? It's definitely beneficial, though, to have another dude on screen. Hell yeah. Is he just going to get off as well? No, he's staying. Oh, fuck. So it's only the... Oh, no. He's like, fuck this. Okay, we're level 2 again. That's nice. He had a go, didn't he? And then he was like, ah. Ref. When there's only one motorbike, the frame rate changes, and so your timing has to change, and it's awkward. Too far to walk. Make sure to walk, don't grom. Oh, still another one of these. Okay. What are you up? Oh, you fucker. You've got to press before you need to press. Keep forgetting. Rigged. How do you grab? Look at them just deleting me health for fun. He wanted to neither walk nor grom. All me health gone. No extra life in sight. Oh, these are just as cheaty as the other boss. Well, like, not quite, but nearly. I wish you could control when you turn around. That would change things a lot. Because I like the idea of, you know, the back attack and the front attack. That's a nice system. But when you can't control what way you're facing, it breaks down.
Good luck, kid.
There's got to be something I'm doing wrong. Renegade. Would you mind not doing that? Oh my god, he would mind not doing that because he done it twice. Okay then, these are all cons. Right. I feel like Super Mario. Bye. Yes, dickhead. That's my secret. I said it. Look, he stays just out of range of the kick, and then he makes a liar out of me. Please, let me hit him when he's on the floor. Please. You pipe fucking pipsqueaks. Imagine being a pipsqueak.
Get lost, punk.
Like, yeah, I'm this guy's pipsqueak. That's what I do for a living. And now time's ticking. It's over.
Get lost, punk.
Key graphics initiated.
Get lost, punk.
Good luck, kid.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, he fucking crouched and then ran out. Oh my god, the AI is too good. And there's just no consistency to the controls. It's like, if you press punch, it just rolls dice, and then it's like, I'll let you know whether you were successful. Nice, two of them. Not so nice, because I want dickhead. Oh my god.
Get lost, punk. Get lost.
Oh, I thought I had it then. So I think flying kicks is definitely the way to drain his health. But then once he gets to 0, you can't use them. He becomes immune. You can't explain that. And then you've got to just hope for a lucky run and punch, I guess. Okay. 46 seconds on the clock. Dare I say we're improving. Come on, gamers, we can do this. Can we? You should get your cumulative time. So like if I finish early on level 1, I should be able to add that time. Oh, that's cheating. Actually, that's the finest emote I've ever seen. Oh, the cheatery, it's out in force. Come on, ref. He was punching and then he changed to a kick. I mean, he was kicking and then he changed to a punch because the punch would have been detrimental for me. There's dickhead. Can I just punch this guy? I can punch him more than the other one, maybe. Hello. He's gonna... No, he's cheating. This is also... Where's me fucking extra life as well? How do you get extra life? I don't understand. Make it make sense. Oh, I should have stood on him. You cheating bastard. Extra life in the clutch moment. Can we keep it? Yeah, but how do you get 30k points? Like, I'm killing the same amount of enemies every time. We're in cheat mode. You cheating bastard.
Beat it. Go.
Look at the state of the background graphics. They tried to apply some like sun and like whatever, but oh. No, as soon as he went down to that last little bit of health, he couldn't be killed. There was no point in us getting our hopes up. The game flipped the bit which says can enemy die to no. Oh, he's done just a roundhouse kick. Oh, and look, he falls back. He falls forwards when you kick him near the water. Of course he does. Cheating. Cheating again. Yes! Level 3 boom graphics, let's go! Oh, wait till you see the women on level 3. Oh, babe. Oh my god. Look at it. Let's just take a minute to take this in. That is the finest women graphics that 1986 has ever seen. Oh, blimey, indeed. Absolute babes. Incredible. I like the one with the tail. I think that's a chain. Giantess. Also, what do these screens in the bottom right corner mean? Oh, there's that bosses that I've defeated. She's got a tail. Bob, you've been around the lizards too long. She's like, oh, it's a tail. That's normal. I'd let her squish me, to be honest. Alright, now let's get wrecked. Can you go in there? No. Wow, chain music, sound effect is what I'm trying to say. So this game let you beat women up. That's terrible, isn't it? Uh-oh. What happened there? Look at the smile on her face. I don't like her. Oh, you cheap bitch.
Giving up already?
Reported, by the way. Oh my god, literally threw me across the screen. Get the hell in here, Sam. Look at these female graphics. Can you believe? You can beat up men, you can beat up... Now, I agree, Bob, but I just feel like the world doesn't. And that was it. We had a good level 3.
Good luck, kid.
Giving up already? That should be a quote. 52,000 points. How you doing, Sam? Happy Friday, mate. Get the hell in here. I'm trying to figure out what moves do what points. So I know what Fuchsia said, but then there's got to be more to it. Is the boss stuck? Uh-oh. Started. Oh my god, he just deleted me health. He just went, saw me health and went press delete. Me health's in the recycling bin right now. What the hell? Is this scaling difficulty? Rev, he's not even near me. Rev. No, cheat mode activated. And that's what happens when cheat mode's activated.
Get lost.
Started replaying FF2, the Pixel Remaster, not going to stand for the slander. It's a fine game. Well, Grom has been playing through the game as well on his Final Fantasy Challenge. How do you feel, Grom? What do you think? Is it a fine game? Does the Pixel Remaster still have the broken battle system? How do you do a knee? I don't like the look of the Pixel Remasters, to be honest. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh, you horrible cheat. Double bounce. What a cheating credit muncher bastard. To be fair, I only played the Game Boy Advance version of FF2, but I think the battle system in that, although it was partly fixed, wasn't that bad. And also the story was pretty good, especially for the time. The story was for the time brilliant. I know what one it is, mate. I know me Final Fantasies. But is it broken still? Because the NES version was actually broken. Or if they sort of made it playable. I think the Game Boy Advance version did something to like make it much more user friendly, but you still needed to cheese it a little bit. But yeah, I think the story of FF2 is really good, and also a lot of people go, "Oh my god, the story of FF4 is amazing." The story of FF4 is basically the story of FF2, like rewritten. Yes, okay, I think we've figured level 1 out at least. Flying kicks is the way forward. It's only took us 3 hours, 33 minutes and 48 seconds. I think FF2 deemed into the Saga games later. Okay. Very cool. I've never played any Saga games, not even Final Fantasy. It's not Adventure, is it? What's it? Legend. I haven't even played Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, or 3. Although, when I first got into emulation, way back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, and 3 were some of the first games I installed. I downloaded just because they had Final Fantasy on the name. No, FF Adventure is Seiken Densetsu 1, and then FF Legend is Saga. FF Legend 2, FF Legend 3, they're all Saga. Wow, the bike went in the water. Alright, let's go. I don't like it because you press throw and the game goes LOL. I'm ignoring you. How are you supposed to combat that shit? If the game is wants to cheat, it's gonna cheat. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. See? Okay, so maybe you've got to... let's pay attention to points. How do you get them in a... You get 100 for every knee as well, I think. How long was I going to stay stunned then? Oh, you get a lot of points for a throw. $400 for a throw. Now we just need to figure out how you consistently get a grab. Alice. Oh, sorry, I got a last minute life-saving cup of tea from Alice. What an absolute diamond. But yeah, so I had those games downloaded. That's some of the first ever ROMs. But I never, like, other than testing that they worked, I never played them. Cup of tea from Alice. Nomination rigging, which never happens, by the way. Did you hear what one nomination is, Bob, or was you here? I think you were here, weren't you? Can't explain that. See, look, you can flying kick him and it deletes his health, but after he's got no health, he can't be flying kicked anymore, and if he can, it doesn't hurt. Oh my god. Had to make a liar out of me. Pepsi Man! See, that'd be a good nomination, though. Alright, gamers, let's go. I do think it's quite funny that the bikes have got so many different rights compared to Streets of Rage. Cup of tea emotes, that's not a bad idea. I definitely kicked in there. What happened there, mate? Oh. Cheat mode. Cheat mode. If you look at the background, there's some like yellow and red on the water. They were trying to do lighting. And you know, good effort. The techniques had a long way to go. T emote would be very good. Yeah. Can't we just rob your one, Walk? Is that your one, or is that from somewhere else? We'll just... I'm sure Walk would love it if we co-opted all of their beautiful art. I'm only kidding. It is mine! Oh, it's gorgeous. I absolutely adore it. Worth a sub on its own. Did you draw it yourself as well? Oh, look at this dickhead. Oh, the boyfriend did it? Didn't even know you had a boyfriend. Oh.
Beat it, scum.
Good luck, kid.
So he's in the art game as well. Well, he's very talented. What? I think it's very harsh the way the game just like sort of... Oh, you get a lot of points when you down them as well. Okay, maybe this is... See, I've got more points there. Wait, have I? How many points is it to get the extra life? Cybersecurity, very important field.
Get lost, punk.
No, you get lost. Get loose, losser. Oh, come on. That was like...
Good luck, kid.
There's just a lot of cheating going on in this game. Nah, but yeah, a T emote, that's a good idea. It won't be as cute as the one Walks Fellas made for it, but we'll figure something out. Mine will probably just be a literal cup of tea. Oh, the level of cheating. How do you get them in a grab then? Is it after you've kicked? Because when you kick them, they stay stunned for a while. So maybe... Oh, Nightbot, I hope so, mate. Oh, come on, Red. I need to figure out a grab. Hell yeah. It never lets you get on top of him when you need to. Why does the subway have a lava pit? What? They don't have that where you're from? Mom? I didn't press run.
Get lost. long.
I did not press run.
Good luck, kid.
And the guys in the background taking a group shit. I think that is exactly what's happening, Bob. I've never known a game to be so like, hey, was that a double tap? Like, no. The first tap happened in 1974. How was the second one a double tap? Oh, I thought it was a double tap. So every time you... Okay, if you kill them, you get 1,000. Didn't touch me.
Oh, big.
Yeah, I like that. I like the 12-bar blues stuff. That's fine. I'm enjoying that part of it. It's just all of the cheating mechanics that are pissing me off. And I don't mean mechanics as in the occupational. It has a big fuck you vibe. I like the graphics, I like the character. But the gameplay's not there. I like the idea of the gameplay. What was 500, Fuchsia? Like, this is the only way to hurt him safely, and even then it's not safe. I get 100 per flying kick. Cheat mode. Oh, it's 500, not 1,000. It's not murder, it's self-defense. Manslaughter. Right, come on. 20 seconds left, your time carries? Oh no, okay. But that was fucking... Okay, it did replenish. I'll let them off. Level of cheatery. Yeah, they do look like they're in Kiss, don't they? Every time you get them in a grab, some dickhead comes to spoil your day. Even with cheap graphics.
Beat it, gum.
Where's me extra life, you scum?
Beat it, gum.
Sounds like a wet poo. Love that. 100 deaths, ladies and gentlemen. What a time to be alive. We've got 55 minutes to do it. We're not going to do it, are we? It's too difficult. What do I use for my controller overlay? So when it's the PlayStation controller, I use that thing that Tom gave you, which I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. I can't understand, just because it's an 8-bit dough. But when it's otherwise, I use something called Open Joystick Display, which is a discontinued, very awesome program. I can happily send you. I don't know if you'll be able to find it anymore, but I can send it to you if you want me to. But Open Joystick Display lets you use lots of different controller layouts. Doesn't have everything, but it's got a lot. Absolutely, mate. Stop cheating. Come here now, you. Just wasn't picking up your 8-bit DOS D-pad. Oh, it was picking up the rest, just not the D-pad. So it recognized the controller itself. That's strange. Oh, look at these on high cheat mode. How? You cheating twat. Like, why? Thank you. The D-pad just refused. I wondered if it's an X input thing. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I know that there's two ways that PCs will interpret directions. Might not just be the directions, actually. What do you have to do to get an extra life on this game? Please make it make sense. How come sometimes I get an extra life and sometimes I don't? I'm beating the same number of people up. Maybe kicking them off the edge of the thing is the mistake I'm making. I know that for sure, but like that doesn't answer the question. I hate the way you can't get on top of them sometimes. Like, there's some cool ideas in this game, but if you can do something, then it should be on demand. It shouldn't be like if the stars align. Why have I just turned around? Right, now I've just finished the level 14650 and I didn't throw anyone off the ledge. So does that mean if I did throw off 14650, what would I get if I did throw people off the ledge? Oh my god. The timing on this is absolutely fucked. Got you. Got you. You seem to get a lot of points for the motorbikes. Rigged. Double rigged. go. Cheat mode. As soon as the boss is on the floor, everyone else becomes mega strong. Extra life. How did we do it? Can't stand on the boss. Cheat mode activated. Oh, you fucking twat.
Beat it.
Good luck, kid.
Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so now this time you get the same amount of time, but the bikes are already done. Womp, womp, womp. You can fuck off with that roundhouse kick. I appreciate the animation, like, but no. Oh god, cheat mode, cheat mode. I don't think cheat mode should be in games. Like, I just don't agree with it. On a moral level.
Beat it, scum.
No, you beat it, scum. Okay, so it feels like I can beat level 2 if I get the extra life.
Beat it, scum.
He nearly threw me in the water. Didn't even do that run. Alright, level 3 graphics. It's only the second time we've made it this far. Let's go! Oh, she just fucking twatted me. Oh, baby. It feels a bit wrong, like getting a woman on the floor and punching her face in. Possibly Sam. Oh god, here comes fucking the fit one. There she is. I'm sure that she just like headbutted me after a flying. Oh my god, you can't flying kick this one. She gets you on a counter. You cheating bitch. This is the first time I've got it down to this though. Oh, just travel through it. That's good. Thanks, game.
Give it up already?
Get off me. Jesus. Oh, wow. Half me health just
Give it
written
up
off.
already?
Just deleted. Oh, my God.
Good luck, kid.
The riggery. I wonder what that level is on the original, because this is the westernized version and they changed some things. Like they made it about like adults, whereas it was meant to be kids having school fights in the original. Yeah, apparently this was heavily based on the Warriors film, but I haven't seen that yet, so I'll have to add it to my list. How the hell have I just punched him 3 times in a row? Oh, the game's letting me know now. But yeah, this guy, even though I've never seen the Warriors film, I recognise this guy from like promotional shit. This headband guy. Didn't touch me, ref. Okay. 13800. Now I threw a couple of people off this time, but it's not that big of a gap, points wise. I have to drink my tea on a minute. It's going to be free. Rigged. Oh, the riggery. Come on. I like the way the graphics are just sort of like, you can tell that they didn't really know how to make pixel art. And so they're just sort of like drawn with dots. And to be fair, it come along, I couldn't do this. I'm not like saying I'd do better or anything. But you can see that pixel art came a long way pretty quickly. Hey, how you like those cheats? I hate them. See, I can't control what way I'm facing, and that just means the whole moveset breaks down. Hey, we had a nice idea and we fucked it. I pressed. Oh, you stupid bastard. Nice, I'm dead.
Beat it, scum.
Alright, drink tea time.
Good luck, kid.
Love tea, love Alice, love Platty Jubes, love Liz, etc., etc. Like if you look at the bins on the left hand side, the trash cans, you can see that it's pretty amateur pixel art. But they had a go, you know what I mean? And that's what matters. But I think it's interesting because, like, Capcom a year before this had already done Ghosts and Goblins, which had better pixel art than this. And things only went from strength to strength very quickly. See, oh, I pressed kick, but the game changed what way I was facing. I wonder if there's any moves I haven't discovered yet. Apparently there's a knee. But I don't believe it. I think that's a dream of the faith. Did you see that post that I put in the Discord the other day about the... When I just saying Dream of the Faith has made me think of this. About like the difference in facial detail in the remaster of FF10. Like, why remaster it if you're gonna make it look worse? And I don't think it was an isolated example either. The Twitter I was on had a few examples. That was the most stark one though. They lost the source code, but yeah, but if they did it once, oh, and they outsourced it, okay. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense then. Still doesn't make sense to me that it's possible that they could lose the source code, but Hey man, storage cost a lot more back then. 1370. New equals better. I actually bought the remaster, and I'm probably not going to ever play it now. Probably only going to play the original. Oh, he's just clipped me with his back wheel. Nice. Oh, you cheating bastards. Silent Hill 2 Remaster was a shit show, apparently. When did that come out? Was that the thing they announced? PS3, oh okay. I thought they announced. Or was that a remake? See, this is why the Steam Deck is the future, because it's a PC, so you've got control of the device. Companies like Sony, Square, whatever, on these locked down consoles telling you what you can and can't use it for, that's going to become such an archaic relic of the past. It's like, why would you even tolerate that now that there's an option to not have it? But then you still got a lot of people who are very slow on the uptake, like, I don't like streaming cutscenes anyway. There's a lot of inbred people in this world.
Good luck, kid.
Comic Sans for the fonts. Jesus. Yeah, the remasters. How did they make a mistake like that? The font is horrible. Do you know what's got the best font? The Final Fantasy Advance ones. Even better than the SNES font. It's not like I can just magically get a Steam Deck though. No, but, well, where did you get your PS4 from? Or PS5? How did you do that magic? It's only 300 quid at the minute as well. The PS5 is half the price of a Steam Deck? I don't think so.
Get lost, punk.
Good luck, kid.
The Steam Deck is currently £314. Yeah, I've seen that for sure, although it's not the kind of thing I'd like to use. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everyone has to buy a Steam Deck. I don't even know what I'm saying. Is that the price of a Switch? I think it's on sale at the minute, so it's normal. I think I got mine, but it was only 10% off. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I wouldn't have bought it if it was £1,000. Not made of money.
Get lost, get lost.
Wow.
Punk.
Get lost. Yeah, this is the thing with like the markets, is that you get all of these corrupt lizard companies, and as long as they're all corrupt and all lizards, then they can enforce bollocks conditions on the consumer, and like we just have to put up with it because there's no alternative. But as soon as one bucks the trend and says, no, we're going to offer a fair deal, or we're going to enable something that should be there, then the rest of them suddenly look very stupid, and the tide can turn very easily. So, but until the Steam Deck, they were all lizards and they were all corrupt. And don't get me wrong, I know Valve's only out for themselves as well, but at least the Steam Deck brings back control to the user, which is something technology's been moving away from for a long time. And I'm very happy to see it. Wow, double kill. No, mate, it wasn't. At least if it was, I don't know how I did it. Irish only wants his laptop fixed to get Fuchsia off his back. Extra life. Wow, I think I've killed it this level. I must actually be improving on a subconscious level. Don't jinx it, I've jinxed it.
Beat it. Go.
Yeah, baby. Let's get to see female graphics one more time. It is pretty much the only thing that kind of works. Time for telly turn off. How the hell did she do that when I was in the middle of punching her? What? Excuse me? The noise of the chains. That's the sound of the women hanging out inside the strip club. Can you kick women in the nuts though? You can't really, can you? These ones you might be able to actually. It's a broad question. Kick them in the clam. I always wonder whether like getting hit in the tits is as bad as getting hit in the balls. Okay, this is the first time we've... Oh no, it's not. Let's see if... Oh god. See, you can't flying kick this one. She's too tall and she just fucking does you in. Cheating bitch. I don't know what you're supposed to do here.
Giving up already?
Right, we've got more to learn. Oh! Still hits, but it's not the same. Whoa, she just knocked me over by standing up. Maybe keep her alive so I can kick this massive... Oh my god, 2 kicks didn't knock her over. What did she know? She just looked at me and I fell over. Now they're overlapping each other to protect from the kick. Oh, why couldn't I get on top? Cheat. We're running out of time. This is too time consuming and too cheaty. Why won't it let me get on top when she's down like that? That's just the definition of cheat. You fucking rigged bastard twat. And I was nearly extra life graphics as well. I hate that when games have selective moves. Like, if you've got a move, I should be able to do it when I activate the button presses.
Good luck, kid.
But it's like, I've disabled it temporarily because it's in my benefit. Yeah, we were definitely getting there. I just threw someone at you. How come you're not on the floor, mate? See, you can't get on top of the boss. It just doesn't let it happen. Until the game wants it to happen, and then it'll allow it. See? Oh. Yeah, it's not a new thing, is it? See, I can't get on top of it. Maybe it's like when he's down to his last 2 minions, it'll enable that move, which should always be enabled. Alright, this guy's pissing me off. Wow. He's actually faster at punching than the boss. He actually is. And now he stopped being because I'm dead. It's like, oh, I was always a kid.
Get lost, punk.
Good luck, kid.
Absolute riggery. Oh, don't knock me off. Okay. Got a little fright there. See, can't get on top of him. Pisses me off, that. That's like just proof of cheating. Like your moves have temporarily been fucked with. Get wrecked. Come on, man. Okay. 7-4. 1-4-4-0. That's a good score. Let's go, gamers. I wonder if they can be hurt by the bike exploding like Streets of Rage. I wonder if I can. Ah, that was rigged. That was rigged as well. Come on, stop the riggery, please. There we go. Oh, come on. How come it just made me punch, not connect? How do you do that? Don't get me. No, well, I'm not. Look at the time, though. Oh, look at me health. Where's me points, ref? You cheating twat.
Beat it, scum.
Luck, kid.
You ain't never seen cheating looks this cheaty in HD. Oh, God. We got close with the woman that one time, didn't we? That sounds like... I mean something else then. Remember that time? We nearly got close with a woman. I hate that you can't jump on top of him when he's got mates around him. Like, it's just proper cheating. I remember that time. What a time that was. I remember it like it was just yesterday. Rigged. Ha! Have some of that, you sleek. Okay, 14250. Let's go. 111 deaths. Can't explain that. Got ya. Got ya. Twice. Twice he was got. 3 times. 4. 5. Had to let me have a punch there that time. Let's go. Get off me. How many fucking punches can he take? Okay, they're both down. Any points? Am I getting any life graphics here, like, or are you just gonna keep cheating? Quantum already knew the answer. Oh, hell yeah. Roundhouse kick. I pressed throw. I pressed it.
Beat it.
Why have buttons if you're not going to respond to them? Hey, hey, hey. Get wrecked. Uh-oh, here's dickhead. So frustrating when you get them in a good position to kick, and then the guy in front of you just goes mad on the punches. It's like it knows, man. See, it's gone into cheat mode. Oh my god. I love the way like they figured out that you can cheese the bosses with the flying kicks, so that's why they made the woman not allow it. Typical woman figuring it out when men couldn't. Okay, level 3, let's go. So the developers even knew. Big pen. There's too many of them. How many fucking lives has that fucking slag got? The name's Kim. Which, the big one? Big Kim. Oh no, cheat graphics implemented. Pressed throw. I pressed throw. Why? Give me the button up. Uh-oh, cheat graphics, cheat graphics, cheat graphics. Told you.
Giving up already?
I didn't give up, you cheated.
Good luck, kid.
Listen, mate, don't turn around unless I tell you to.
Get lost, punk.
Literally impossible to connect. Have some of that, wanker. Not as many points this time, but we can at least consistently get off level 1, like every time, pretty much, except for that one time before I didn't. And then with this, it's about how quickly you can get around the cheating of the motorbikes. because the timing is genuinely fucked. Hurry up, you slig. Any more? Yeah. Nice. Ah. You don't have to cheat, goddammit. Huh. See the way like me punches are just going through him? Now they're not. Weird, isn't it? I knew he was gonna do that. I got greedy again. That was my fault. Okay, those guys have become immune. Even the white guys can outpunch me now. Rigged. Rigged. When the white fella punches faster than you, you know the game just increased all of its stats.
Get lost, punk.
Must be ranked difficulty. I must be doing too well on this level. Ranked difficulty is a fascinating thing. Like in Final Fight, I think it's done really well. Like the fighters become really cheap and cheesy, but you can outdo them. But it's when it's used in ways where, like, maybe I'm just not familiar with the tactics that you're supposed to outdo it with yet, but when it just seems like the game overrides your controls to make itself successful. That's when I can't. That's when I hate it. What's happening, Bob? Got him. Come on, you slave. Oh, nice. Didn't think it was going to give me that one. Let's go, gamers. The gamers, let's be going. Yes, got one dude out the way. What even touched me then? I'll tell you what, nothing. Nothing touched me. Uh-oh. Get off me. It didn't touch me. I wish these two would fuck off. I can't. The boss has got like an extra punch maneuver because he's got his two mates with him. He's just punching me out of thin air. It's because he feels hard because he's got his mates with him. Please don't run out of time. Thanks for fucking off, knob stain. Extra life! Fucking get in! We've made it to the 3rd level with 2 lives. Oh my god. Okay, I love the way my punches just went through it. Okay, the blondies, I think you can just punch to death right away. And then they just won't let you get near them again. That is 100% a tent, a tail, and not a chain. Can't explain that.
Give it up already?
No, don't. No. Can't believe. Okay, these two need to separate so I can kick. But they know that the game knows that that's the only way I can win, so it'll just make them not separate. Okay, there we go. Look, are you cheating? Didn't touch me. Didn't. Okay, that time you did. Can't get on top of it because it cheats. Oh, the cheat graphics. It's over 9,000.
Give it up already?
Please just stop cheating. Thanks for that, Bob. Loved it. Why? Oh my god, even the chain girls can cheat now. How come she just went through me fist?
Give it up already?
No, stop cheating, please. Oh my god, didn't even have to connect with me there. Or there.
Give it up already?
Pure riggery. Didn't even have to connect, mate. Right, well that's the second best I've done. I think we're out of time. We'll give it one more go. Ladies and gentlemen. We've progressed. That's an important thing. And you know, a lot of these games they're not supposed to be beaten within like 2 times playing them. Listen to me. Being or whatever you call it about it. What do you call it? When did this game come out? 86. I'm expecting a one-liner here. It should have stayed there or something. cheat mode activated. Alright, we'll have one other go because that went into heavy cheat mode.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck, you cheating cunt. I think there's actually a lot to like about this. Yeah, exactly, Jay. That the foresight is absolutely incredible. Respect. Yeah, but I can consistently get to level 3 now, which is a big improvement, and I got close to beating level 3. But what lies beyond? Gotta give them respect for that, haven't you, Jay? They were rigging it against me when I was barely even a toddler. Oh, you can just kick them off? No, because he'll face towards them when you don't want him to. Didn't touch me. Whoa. Oh. Do you reckon, Foosh? I'd love to know what your strategies were, because obviously mine are different, but I'm you know, I'm forging my own path, and that's what's important. No, it's not, but let's pretend. Oh, Metal Bar Bastard's still alive. Yes! See you later, you scumbag. Yeah, I think that's probably good advice, to be fair, Fuchsia. What? So the blondies, you can just punch them. And they're down. How? No, oh, I love the way that kick just didn't get it. Why am I facing that way? I don't want to face that way. Oh, the cheatery. Don't face that way. Okay, now you can face it. Stop it! Oh, she's just switching sides to whatever way I'm facing. She knows. It's got machine learning. Literally. I get fricked. Cheat. Oh my god. See, she's just going to stay out of range for like 30 seconds and then she's done it. Ah.
Giving up already?
Fuck you stupid slag. Well, they're arranged differently this time. Big Bertha's coming. At least the girls will.
Plenty of gas.
It's gonna sound strange, but at least the girls will let you punch them. Like the fellas, just get a punch.
Get
in.
all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
All the attributes. The fellas code is like if being punched, change game's code so that you are no longer being punched. Whereas the women, it'll let you punch them. Don't know whether that's because of sexism, but I'll take it. I'm trying to be supportive. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate the sentiment, mate. The riggery is over 20 billion. See? Yeah, can't be done. Cannot be done.
Giving up already?
Yes, I'm giving up. Try doing what I think is the right strat. Oh, look how close I got to the high score there. Do you know what though? That's actually addictive. I feel like I could play longer, but I can't. But like I could. Do you know what I mean? I didn't hate that. It was very tough and very frustrating, but we were making headway. We were getting there. Interesting one. Interesting one. Oh shit. I've just realised what it means. Rip in pieces. Your points, my dignity, the entire world's safety, and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you betted believe tonight, then unlucky you slag, because Doubt is the winner. Congratulations, Doubters. You did it. You're the champion. Well done, Doubters. Enjoy the points. Well deserved. My points are worth way more than your dignity. Now that's not incorrect, Bob. But ladies and gentlemen, this means something very sad that it hasn't meant for a while. We lost and we had no hearts. Let's add Renegade. Tom was right. Tom said that's the wrong list. Tom said there's something missing off the fail pool. I was like, what? And he said Renegade. And I was like, no. Not yet, Tom. And he said, no, it is. I'm from the future. Looks weird without a number. We'll fix that. Bloody hell. One more and there's 50 games in the fail pool. That's tragic. How did we fall so far, guys? This is meant to be a very serious channel about video games. And look how far we've fell. We've lost our way. 3 more failures to the magic number. I didn't even realise that. Heavy salad. Yep, 3 more and it's the magic number. Oh my god. Oh well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been most of these never leaving the pool either. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Listen, it's been an absolute pleasure to have yous with me thank you very much for coming along on this journey through the worst pixels and the best. I hope you have a brilliant rest of your weekend. I will put the schedule in the Discord probably tomorrow or Sunday. It's going to be an action-packed schedule next week. Expect a few streams, at least 4. Very excited. But yeah, you know what? Renegade wasn't as bad as I thought. It was frustrating, but kind of addictive. Dungeon equals more streams. I wish you could always be in the dungeon. You know, I've got an opportunity to be able to stream more yesterday. It's seeming full. I think it could be Cinny, but I don't know actually. And now in fact, it pretty much. I don't know. I'll have to revisit the definition. But yeah, no, I've been missing you guys as well. So it really means a lot that even when I'm not here very often, when I am here, yous are here as well, and I don't take that for granted. It makes me heart bleed with joy. Thanks so much for your continued support. Hopefully I'll be able to be on more soon. And next week I can. Change this account to not full cup bounce. That's how you get around the ban. No bouncing here. Okay. Good night, gamers. Take care of yourselves and each other. Have a boss weekend. See yous. I'll put the schedule in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there's how you be in the Discord. And I'll put the schedule in there at some point over the weekend. And there will be a few streams next week. Hooray! Good night, guys. Peace out. Take care.